So chat's gonna be back on. Let's get it in. Dogu Bomb presents in association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Rose. In memory.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room
46.
of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Timely?
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Oh, damn.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. This already feels like Borderlands with the art style. That me? Damn, RTX on? Jesus Christ. 50 steps? Wait, what's the 50? Alright, man, we ask questions later. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You have... Simon, my boy, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you as much amusement as it did in the lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of your previous day. So that's the roguelike element, huh? One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna start walking around. Shift is a slight movement speed boost, but otherwise it doesn't do too much. There's no jump, no crouch, no prone or anything. Okay. Left click, right click does nothing. Objects to interact with. Alright, so this is the main room, right? There's a courtyard here. You can't jump. The doors are open. Yo, man. Fuck this game. I'm making a break for it. We leaving, boys. Oh, I could leave? Really? I thought this would be an invisible wall. Private drive, the grounds. Oh, I used 4 points? No. I mean, 2 points. Alright, this is a rock. Alright, whatevers. We already took an L. Every time you exit a room. Wow. Every time you leave a room. I see a staircase. Alright, we're checking out outside first, man. I don't even know what I'm doing. Huh. What is this? Okay, it looks like we have to break that down with a tool, I imagine. At least now we know it's there. Pipes. Got the worst pipes in the business. We got exposed pipes. Bird bath. Okay, we got a log. Sketchy lower area. Oh man, it gets dark. Can I light this? Nothing? Okay. We can't jump, so this is blocked off, huh? Okay. So I wanted to go here because in the intro, they had like a small 3x3 blueprint, and it showed that from the courtyard we could go into the mansion, but there's a left and right entrance. I just wanted to check it out. So it looks like you go outside, but then the entrance is at the bottom, which is fine. We found this, which is kind of cool, I guess. Oh, shift toggle. How do I do that? Toggle shift? Oh, right here. How do I change this? Oh, it's just a toggle. I just pressed it once. I was holding it down. Wait. Before I lose a point again. There is this. Alright, so this is closed. Alright, we lose a couple points. 46. Okay. Searching. Aw, damn it. Searching the estate could be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose steps. You'll be too tired to continue and then call it a day. Oh my god. I didn't learn that in time. Not smart. Okay, the blueprint will serve a useful map. Pressing tab. Ah. The antechamber. Okay. Thank you, geek. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good time with the breathing. Alright, man, we go this way first. Wait, what? Select a room to draft? Wait, what? How do I exit this? Oh, I picked the rooms? This is... Okay, I'm not even sure what I'm trying to do now. Picture my mom, I guess. Trunk is locked. Okay. Greetings from Reddington. All right. There's not much for me to really interact with. I guess it's fine. All right, next. So this becomes a storeroom. Plus 10 steps. The problem with this is that this is a dead... I don't want this to be a dead end. Not yet. Because the problem is that... I mean, there might be items there I might need. I think I want to go spare room, though. Because I want to go through the bedroom each time for steps. Then again, I guess we could run it into the guest bedroom. And then we get 12 steps for fun. And it becomes a refill site. I'm gonna go with that though instead. Okay, so I thought that would lead me somewhere. Paint ladder. You can't interact with that. Oh, I thought I could get the tape gun. Dude, you could do nothing here. The hell is this? There's nothing in here. Yo, heck. All right, now I probably... Well, the thing is that my blueprint... All right, can I ask a question? Is there a fixed dimension? Or is this open field? Can I ask that? Or is that too much? So I think this is like a 3x10 or something like that. Right? So it's like 3 wide at the bottom and then it's like 10 tall. 5x9. Is the entrance hall the center? You can see a map preview. How do I map preview? Well, not in the middle. Okay. All right, we're fine. We're fine then. All right, we're gonna go with this then. All right, so tab. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. We got another door. Ooh, what's this? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So one of these might be a locked door. West wing. Let's try it. Not locked. Lavatory. Guest bedroom. All right. Because this is going to be corner, I think this has to be a lavatory. I don't think putting the guest bedroom there really makes sense. Maybe it does. All right, man. We got the toilets. I really don't understand what I'm trying to be doing yet. So I'm just building rooms. I'm looking for items in the room because I'm thinking that it might help. But I'm kind of surprised that, like, there's not a lot of stuff to interact with. Corridor, a nook. Interesting. Always unlocked. Sure. Oop. Oh, there's stuff and I can't interact with it. I can't wear the hat. All right, I'm going through. Parlor, blueprint map. I guess this ends up being a dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Dead. Interesting. All right, we'll do dead. We get a plus gem here. I don't know what that means. Huh. I literally just got a gem. I wonder if the time matters. We got so many clocks in here. All right, so this is my room layout. I don't... So we need to get to the antechamber, right? Like, does this matter how I path to it? All right, so I want to go this way then. Wow. You lose 1 gold when you enter the chapel. Okay, so we'll put the pantry here. Oh. 5 steps. Let's go. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. It's been informed that we may be having an extra guest exploring the house. 50 steps should be more than enough. 5 apples. 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay. Wait. Screenshot. Shift tab. All right, so that's my first screenshot. Okay. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I have to remember that one because I don't want to waste steps to go, you know, go back and screenshot that. Can't climb up the ladder. Okay. So we got to go here. This is the only thing that's connecting. Oh, this is tough. Secret passage. I don't know what that means at. I don't want to use a gem. Alright, so I'm supposed to get a key here, right? Can't read the books. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, journal. Okay, I got that. Okay, this is just a room. Alright. This passageway doesn't really do anything. I think I have to use... Oh, dude. I don't want to use a passageway, but I might have to. Alright. I can't do this because I don't have the gem requirement. That means I kind of have to use a chapel. I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose my gold. But I feel like if I do... I feel like if I do anything other than passageway or chapel, we lose. I have to use chapel, I feel like. You go back to the den? No, because I'm thinking we have the path to here, right? So I effectively walled myself off. And I'm a little bit like, oh, okay, that's kind of bad. And that means we're going to have to, like, go through every room just to be able to save the steps. At least that's the logic that I'm going through right now. I might be wrong, right? Right. Is there nothing in the church? I just have to pay my fee. Alright, so we have Battle Angel, Priestess of the Broom, Priestess of the Hose. That don't sound right. What is this? Is that the chimney cleaner? That is the jockey. That's the chef. And that's the farmer with the pitchfork. Yo, man, why they gotta give her the hoe as the farming tool of choice? Oh, what? That's rude. Okay, we go this way. I have a key. I don't want to use it yet. Right, we have an option. That's kind of nice. We'll do parlor. Dude, is this really gonna matter? I have good enough memory. I trust myself. Dear Herbert, it was good honor receiving the it was great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this Thursday. If I'm being frank, it's been quite a while since we've seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit has lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rivaled hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I mentioned that to you a rather singular parlor game I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found at the time, and have included with this letter all the details you may need to share with the guests you're inclined to play this confounding game. Okay. The rules. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays false statements. Only one box has a prize. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, I picked this up. Wind-up key for the parlor game. Okay, so I imagine the games are room specific, so it's these boxes. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. At least one is lying, at least one is true. which means they cannot all be true and they cannot all be lying. So if this is true, that means this is true, which means, wait, if this is true and then this is true, because those two are both true, this is also true, so that can't be the case. If this is true, this has to be true, which means this has to be false, which means this would have the gems. Now, if this is lying, that means this is lying, which means this is lying. Wait, what? Wait. So if this is true, gems are not in the white box. This agrees with that. Gems are not in this box. And then gems are in this box. So this is against those two. So it's basically, is this telling the truth or is this telling a lie? Because these two, they agree with each other in a sense that if this is true, this is also true. Because if this doesn't have a gem, it's saying this doesn't have the gem, which is fine. And then the gem in this box. So that would mean this would have the gem in that circumstance. If this is true, this is also true. This is also true. So it cannot be true. If this is true, this could be true. And then this is also true. But it could also just be in there. So that'd be two truths and a false. Now, if this is a lie, and the gems are in this box, this is also a lie, which means this is also a lie. So that can't be the case. If this is a lie, and it is in the white box, this is also a lie, which means this is a lie. That can't be true. So it has to be here, right? Am I crazy? It's either in the black box or blue box. That leads me to believe that maybe it's in the white box. All right, is there any situation in which you could actually get it in the white box? Gems are not in this box, so it's lying when it is. Not in the white box, so this is a co-conspirator liar. And then gems are in this box, and it's in that one instead. So they're all three lying. That cannot be the case. If this is the truth, this is the truth, that's the truth. All right, man. It's blue. Yes! I'm in. Can I get the key back? No? Okay. And then I can't use the other ones. Okay. So nice. 1 out of 1, boys. 1 out of 1. Gem requirement. Each time you're drafted, what is a star? Sure, why not? I don't know what the star is. It's a random spot each time. Okay. Okay. The Fixed Stars Constellation. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy, which will help you identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, the Slice. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 3 steps. Dimodus Minor, 1 gem. Cross is 4 doors. Apples are extra delicious. Clavis the key. Dimondus Major. Drax is the dead. Dude, how many constellations are there? The sale. Everything's 50% off. Floralis. Special flowers. Okay, so I guess we came from there and we want to go up top. Ooh. Something's not right with this. Okay. Decent. Oh, constellation effects is when you click on it. So I got there, right? So is that my constellation for the day? Like, is that a one-time thing? Or can I look for as many as I want? Because I'm thinking I'm gonna need to adjust this, right? Oh no, it's stuck. Why is it stuck? One looks a day, okay. Oh, stars are accumulated. Oh. So I come in like this, we go in this way. Drawing room or kitchen. There looks like there's a cellar. Food for sale. All right, let's go to the drawing room. It's gonna be my gem. Ugh. Wait, no. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, which you must select one to draft. However, there are some rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Telephone. Oh, I thought okay. Let's go this way. Oh, it's locked. Oh, that's locked too? Oh, I have to use a key. All right. Oh, gem requirement. Oh, dude. We'll redraw. Okay, we'll go with the item that's not that expensive. Ooh, shoes. We got heels, pillows, hairbrush, makeup area. Ooh, I can't take that with me. I don't know what this is. It's something I picked up, so I gotta screenshot that. Wow, nothing? Okay, man. Dining room. Dinner is served. Ooh, wait. Oh, it's blocked off because, yeah, how that works. Okay. Wine, glass, dishes. Oh, dinner. Yeah, we don't have dinner because we don't have the levels or something. Okay. I guess we have to use the gym. 2 items in the closet. I just don't feel like I could use it right now. The other drawing room requires a key. We lose 2 steps. Car keys. What? Aren't we in a mansion? Car keys? Wait, what's up with this door? Security door? Okay, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Alright, so we're going left. Breaker box. Oh, man, is this what I'm looking for? There's a courtyard we could do. Because I'm thinking, well, no, what's the point of the breaker box for the security door if I just have a better option, right? All right, we lose a gem. Courtyard. Oh, shovel. Yo, YCK, I'm digging. How do I dig? He told me I'd be digging, dude. No! Locked? Oh, nothing of interest was buried here. How interesting. Pebbles. Not even worth picking up. Okay, so I could pick stuff up now at least. No, man, this is locked. Alright, I have to go this way. Welcome in, Jacob. I see you over there. The mail room. I can't build this. Alright, I guess we have to do storeroom so we get the key. And the key allows us to go back to the drawing room and go back up. Pick up the key. Pick up the gem. Is that it? All right. Dude, we lose so many steps. Oh, I could redraw though. Yes. Oh, dude, I would have to use my gem already. I don't want that. But I have to, otherwise I feel like I'm gonna get stuck. Alright, so the commissionary. Effective first week December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you not fail clock in and out one of the computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these security terminals be found in security and in laboratory. Okay, any questions, concerns? Babbage, terminal password. We don't see it. Without. Something sketchy about this. Alright, what do we buy here? Gem. Salt shaker. Sledgehammer metal detector. I see you over there, tacos. Congrats, my dude. I'll buy a gem, dude. Why not? Oh, man. Oh, no. Dude. I'm stuck. Chili wings. Kind of jealous. I'm stuck. Yeah, we have to go back to the start. So security door, that's just locked up top. This is just locked as well. I need a key, and we could go back to the chapel. So I have to go back to the den, I guess. That's the only open spot we could go to, or the entrance. Oh, yeah. It's locked. We need a key. And we were at the den. Okay. Security. I have the gem. Puzzle in the billiards room. I don't think that helps me. Sure. Rank 2. Don't know what that means. Can't pick any of the stuff up. They said there was a puzzle here. Wait, what is this? Huh. Wait, what? Wait, so what is this? There's no lead-in? It's literally just a dartboard? What's going on, Cyber9? Welcome in. What? I'm so confused. Okay. We hitting buttons. We don't have a way to solve the puzzle. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do it the way it's supposed to be done, right? So I need, there's an outside of the puzzle hint for that? Okay. I don't understand. I've never played darts. I don't know how the scoring works. Ooh, gem requirement. I guess we breaker box. Huh. Key card entry system. Ooh. That should work, right? Oh, man. Do I have enough steps? Dude, I'm not gonna have enough steps. I lose 2 steps in this room. Oh, it needs to be on. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I just messed up. In and out. I'm out of steps. Passed out. Okay. Okay. Rank 6 dining room. It's gonna be a little different. Day 1. We didn't get to the antechamber. Day 2. Alright, everything's still the same, right? Okay. First things first, we take the straight line in. Ooh, what a way to start. Having options is nice. Alright, hallway. Doors in the west wing are likely to be locked. Okay, we go east side then. Probably want this. 2 steps. Car keys, nice. Alright, so it wasn't in the same spot it was before. That was at the gym previously. Picture of mom. We got the greetings from Reddington. Is there a world where this is needed? Okay, spare room. We go straight through. Yep. Usually nothing here I could pick up. Okay, now we have pantry right here, I think. Okay, grab the apple. 2 steps. Okay, we got this. We've seen it before. It looks the same. Can't go up the ladders. Everything looks normal. Locked? No. Already? Okay, man. We're doubling back all the way to the beginning. We got no keys. While we're here, we should go to the entrance hall side instead. Alright, storeroom is nice. We would get a key from there. 2 items in the closet, too. That wouldn't be bad. BRB for sure. We'll see in a little bit, my dude. Ooh, ivory die. Reroll 4 plans. Okay, cool. So they said 2 items. Was that it? The gem and the die? Want to make sure I don't miss anything. Alright, looks good. Alright, that was only to get the items. Observatory wouldn't be that bad. Gem requirement. Lavatory. Alright, let's put the lavatory here. I don't think this does anything for us, right? HSS. Alright, so we go back. Parlor. This is the parlor game. Guest bedroom, 10 steps. This... The commission... That could be locked like it was last time. This sucks. This actually kind of sucks. Dude, we could already get stuck. I think I chose poorly. I think I should have went for the other room instead of the closet. Damn it. I think the courtyard's going to be locked. I don't think this helps us. I think I have to use the chapel. Yeah, it's day 2. Lot to learn, lot to learn. Oh, free gold. Alright, that's blocked, so I have to go this way. Please don't be locked. Okay, so I have to den here. Because otherwise, I feel like we get stuck. Nothing in here. Giant clock. Giant pond. Take the gem. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'm going this way. West Wing? Ooh, didn't they say West Wing? I want the key. Is likely to be locked. Take a notebook. Storeroom, 2 keys. Everything else gets locked anyway. I think I do just do storeroom. Alright, it's unfortunate, but I think I need to do this. 2 gems, we got the key. Key, gem, gold. 2 keys, gem, and gold. Okay. So we leave it. We have to pass by the chapel. We lose a little bit of money. No, this is fine. This is fine. We wanted the key. The only thing that sucks is that we get taxed. Now that we have the key, we go all the way back to the pantry. We go this way. I think it's okay. We have a little bit of tools at our disposal too. 35. We got a +2 earlier. All right, now we could unlock this. Oh, God. All right, it has to be drawing room. This is not set up well, though. Okay. The drawings. Okay, so I want to go this way. Second key already used. I have to, though. Oh, God. Oh, man, this is tough. I feel like I do darkroom, but at the same time, I'm a little bit worried. Oh, we could redraw. Okay, observatory it is. All right, we're at 2-star. Where's the Book of Stars? Two is 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Huh. Two stars. All right, so do I go back to the beginning? I do, right? Because we have items there now. Oh, God. Okay, I will do it. We have to double all the way back. I at least need to see what they are. Locked. Oh, what a scam. Oh, what a scam. What a scam. I didn't have keys. Man, we're just walking because we're trying to get fit, I guess. Breaker box, dining room, none of that helps. The parlor has a puzzle. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. A package. I want to see what that is. Simon P. Jones. To me. Hey, buddy. How's it going in there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared for being alone in this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as clam, perfectly content in the state with exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive to you the first days of the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure it's going to find the time. Wait. There's so much I want to say. I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase? Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy after the funeral. Believe me, I knew how Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor and be excited. Sounds is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before the trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Get some sleep each night. Don't spend all your time playing The blocks. Dad. Is this the package? No. So my package got the order placed. I get the package back another day, I guess? I guess fine. But the blocks, though... Alright, so there's nothing in here for me, right? No proximity things. Okay. Alright, so we're back in the observatory. I don't think there was anything here. Okay, corridor. It's pretty legit. Okay. I think I need to do the boudoir. We got that. Nothing else, right? Okay. It does. I want to use up as many as my blueprints as I can, though. They try to get away to the antechamber. Man. Alright, so we have to go all the way to the beginning because there's one more spot that we could use. No, it's back up here. Keys for sale. Wow. I could only buy one. All right, first things first. We could either open one of the trunks at the entrance hall or open the door at the boudoir. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I get +2 from here. It might not be worth going all the way back, and we should just open the trunk. Just so that I could see what kind of items we get. Sacrifice the day, I guess. Compass. Wow. That would have been nice. What's this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, man. Treasure map. Do you keep those? I don't think I do. Because I got the car keys at the beginning of the day. I don't think we keep the items. I just had to sneeze. Sorry about that. Alright, man. We call it a day. I don't think we could do anything else. I think we're locked out. Dawn of the third day. Hey man, maybe it is. Oh, this is a bad start. I guess we pantry. I guess getting one of everything at the beginning is not bad. And it also gets rid of one of the dead ends. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 2 items in the closet, corridor, guest room. I feel like the guest room, the problem with this room is that it's a dead end, right? I want to save that. I guess we grab the items. Key. Shovel. Okay, we got a shovel. I don't know if I want to go outside to start digging. Right? You would have most of the dirt outside, I'd imagine. Alright, so we could lose immediately if we get bad luck right here. Okay, not bad. I think we grab the den. Just for the gem. Okay. We could get rid of one of the dead rooms this way. Walk-in closet. Mail room. Package has been delivered. Let's check out the package. Amateur lockpick kit. Wow. Gems keys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, the lockpick kit is huge. Huge. I have the hallway here, I think. Gives me the most options. I do want to go this way just in case. Wait, is there anything else? Alright, given the room type, I would hate to have that be the chapel. The breaker box doesn't help me yet. I kind of want the drawing room here. Alright, let's put chapel there. But we won't go inside. Okay. 2-step bedroom. That's not bad, I guess. 1 entrance. The nook forces you to kind of go in the same path as the chapel. I don't want that. Nursery, 5 steps, but that's a dead end. Okay. These are the postcards. Picture mom. Alright, so now... This doesn't help me. This does not look good either. I can't grab this. It becomes a dead end. So it's one of these two. Let's spare room. It's nothing. Oh my god. man. This is tough. I guess we grab the Nook. Dude, we have 5 keys. And a lockpick kit. Commissionary, pantry, passageway. We could probably do passageway. Having the options is kind of nice. Alright, probably want to go straight in. Parlor room, I guess. We're not going to go in yet. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. No. Boiler room, power source. And then we have secret passage. Leads to the room of my choice. Okay. And the secret passage is a straight shot. This might be better because I get to go north. Alright, let's check out the boiler room. That entrance. I want to dig the dirt. Coins. Nice. Ooh. I think that's correct. Wait, no. Didn't do anything. Okay, so that's not interactable. So this is correct. Oh. There we go. Yes, bridge is down. Wait. Hey, but this is still locked. Why is that still locked? So it looks like I gotta hit this one. Oh. Doors open. This does something. Am I supposed to be able to like interact with this or something? Alright, so when it's like this, I don't know what this is doing. But it looks like it's working, right? That shuts off. Okay, now this is on. This turns that on. Oh, and now we could do... And then we do this. No. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh. 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 And then I need to turn the other one on. I see. Alright, so this should be open now, I think. Oh, wait, but then now I can't... Oh, I had to do that first? Yeah, okay. Oh, I did that wrong, I guess? There we go. Now we have the bridge. And then we go all the way around. Wait, I'm missing one? Oh, I didn't turn that one on. Of all things. That's right here, right? Was that not what it was? Wait, no, I wanted it on. Oh, do I have to change this? That works now. That's not what I'm looking for, though, right? I need to open the door now that the gate's open and then do the bridge. And then I want this to be on. So you're getting steam. Like this, I think. And then we do that up. Oh, no bridge? This is on. This is going up, which I think it's supposed to be true. Oh, I need to do this. Wait, I'm still missing the bridge. No way. I do this again. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So this is on now. The bridge isn't out. So that's good that it's on, but we're using that to go into there. And then it stops, right? Because that's where we're getting the steam from. We want to do these two, which comes in from there, which would be fine, I guess. So I guess we do this. This is on. I'm missing both power. Oh, this allows me to just leave. Dude, so confused. Breaker box. I think I darkroom. Before I go in, though, we don't have power here. So I guess it's either we leave or we turn on the power and go back to where we came from. I'm gonna go through first. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's the breaker room. Ooh. Tree with the heart on it. Picture of dad, grandpa. Camera. These the maids. Okay. Developed film. Same picture. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume you for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as a enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Last development was too dark. Keep an eye on that. Oh, that was the picture. Okay. Why would the pictures all be things that we could click on? There has to be something to do with it, man. Why do we have so many of these same pictures? That's suspicious, man. Alright, so we have to leave. Unfortunate. We'll turn on the valve for power. Go down. We gotta turn off this valve. Power goes up. So we have to do this power. Okay. This is on. That's on, that's on. Am I missing a gas valve somewhere? You missed a gem? Did I? Was it in the dark room? Wait, no, it's ready. Activate. Let's go. It was... Alright, man. Let's go check it out really fast. Damn, it was right there. Alright, we'll sacrifice a step for that. It's fine. Alright, the power's on. We should be good. I don't know if that actually does anything, but the power's on. Okay, so... Since I'm here, I should just roll this. Furnace. Red rooms while drafting. Guest bedroom. Kitchen. Nothing here curls to the left, so this becomes dead space. That's unfortunate. Food for sale. I think I'd double back, right? Let's just grab the guest bedroom. All right, grab the 10 steps. See if there's anything inside. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game of billiards. Your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. I was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Mathematical puzzle. Okay, so that's the parlor room game. Okay, so it's a mathematical game of some sort. All right, guess where we're going? It's the parlor room. Oh, this is the other parlor room. All right, so we know the rules here, right? So does the game... Okay, it does change. This is the black box. This has to be lying. This is the black box. That has to be lying. The black box is not empty. So lying, truth. If this cannot be true, this cannot... Wait. Can't be true. That means this has to be true. Am I crazy? It's this one. What? Wait, what? Guys, we did it. Hey man, I'm not even mad. Drawing room. As much as I like that, I kind of need... I think I need to use the pantry. Because I want to save the drawing room, potentially. Alright. Banana. Ooh, West Wing Hall. I like this. 3 keys in the garage. You have the keys already. Okay. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this West Wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this morning. Okay. Ooh, not locked. As much as I want the observatory, I think I need a grab kitchen here. Alright, we'll leave that alone. Alright, we go with this. They both lead to the same room, which is unfortunate. So we know that there's nothing in here typically, so we'll explore the kitchen first. Mixer, pans. Okay, looks like that's the food ordering. Huh? I guess the faucet doesn't work. Feels bad. Oh my god, is that like running water needs to be a thing or something? Morning room to today's draft pool. Banana. Alright. Drawing room. Nice. We could save the items. Oh, that's nice. Wouldn't mind that. Okay. Billiards room. Dining room. There's no way I don't choose this one. Okay. We're in front of the antechamber. Okay. Classic. There's no way in straight through. Classic. 2 gems. We'll do it. Okay. Nothing here looks like I should be interacting with. Upgrade disc. Wow. The anti-chainer lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are optional. Wait a second. Ah, man, I have a stupid... Like, I'm worried. I'm really worried. I'm worried that there is going to be a specific layout you need to figure out. I hope that's not the case. This is leading me to believe that the greenhouse needs to be before the antechamber. Oh, man. So we have to enter from the west or east side. I don't know how much that matters, man. Pick up the dice. Okay. Insert disc. No. I don't know the password. We have the note from the staff notice, but the password got scribbled out. Not gonna lie. With potion, without tub. I don't even know what that means. Alright, we'll leave that alone. Alright, we have a floppy disk that we can't really... Oh, upgrade program. Oh, wow. Oh, 2 gems, 2 keys, 10 gold. I think we do the first one. All right. We have to go east or west side. Can we get lucky? Oh, you can't lock pick that. Okay, we got another option. See, the last time I went to the commissionary, it was locked. I don't have the gem requirement anyways. Oh, none of these work. I'll use a second reroll. None of these work either. I don't have the gem. Oh, dude, that's so bad. This gives me a chance. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor. Any staff interested in attending the services may contact. Okay, wow. Yes. Okay, I have to use the gem. Please. Oh, that's the security door. No. It's double security door. What is this? Key card. I'm actually no other options. Chapel. At the very beginning. That's really bad. This looks like an accent wall, but it could be a secret door. Oh, look, dinner. Wow. Sure, why not? We'll have dinner. Dude, all the steps. Nice. Alright, so now we have all the steps. The problem is that... yeah, we have all the steps, but, like, we got nothing we could really do with it. Random chance to find a key in here? Probably not, right? Yeah, man, we have all the steps, but no rooms to go into. The only room is here that we get the chance at the chapel. It feels like steps eventually doesn't become a problem anymore. All right, dude, we could go all the way around. Technically, it's possible. I don't think we would get it, though. East Wing Hall. This is the only room with potential. I can't even get the observatory. We could also find a key, and then we'd be able to just go back into the office room. Maybe if we had a dead end, we could use it here. Locked door. All right, lavatory. I don't want to workshop this. Lavatory, but we're not going to go in. Oh, dude. Okay. So that means we dead end, right? We could try to do the billiards room puzzle. I just don't know if that's going to help us. So I'm thinking we do coat check. And then we put in the lockpick so we get it for the next day. Okay. Gotcha. All right, cool. Are we actually done? Office is locked. And we can't actually open it with a lockpick. So yeah, we gotta call it a day. Could explore outside. Is that a thing? And we check it out. I do have a shovel. Very fair. Very fair. All right. No dirt piles that I could see. Ooh. This is locked? Oh, that's jank. Okay. I didn't get the car keys this time. Alright, so nothing there. Invisible ledge. Okay. Log. Underground. We don't have torches. We don't have the ability to climb the boxes. So we kind of just chilling here. Yeah, and there's nothing else outside, I don't think. Oh, I guess we could go to the private driveway. Oh, what? What the hell? Okay. Okay, we got a different door. Okay. There's a tent. The campsite. Oh. You camp outside. This is your camping spot. Wow. They actually give you a spot that's yours. That's kind of interesting. What? I've seen this in the pictures. Yo, what the fuck? Dude. Oh my god. I'm so confused now, man. There's so many random hidden doors. I don't know what we're actually supposed to do. I guess that's the puzzle, right? I guess that's the puzzle. Okay, I just don't know how any of this ties together. Like, why would there be a lock here? Why do I remember seeing the vineyards in the pictures? There's supposed to be a tree that they carved their name into. Do I have to go to that shack? Alright, so there's got to be a password somewhere. Let me look at my screenshots. Nothing that I could recognize. Alright, guys. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna get a new day in. We're live. All right, new day. I feel like one of the more important things I need to do is 5 red rooms, red villa. I feel like I need to see every room possible. I don't know why. I feel like that should be the thing I should be trying to do. Try to get all the rooms that we haven't actually seen yet. The clock actually works. I don't know if that matters. Okay, so storeroom. Get the starter loot. Den's kind of nice. You get the split paths immediately. Just the one gem. No pictures of anything. Okay. Given the design, it's either going to be bedroom or nook. Parlor goes into the dead end, so I'll just grab bedroom. Okay, we get 2 steps. We get the picture. Is there anything here that could be useful? Is that the mansion? I'm not even sure. Why is this pointing on the ground? Okay, so it makes me want to use the chapel here. And then we come back to it as an option. Because I have 1 gold. I don't want to lose my only 1 gold. We'll go back to the beginning. I think that way we don't have to backtrack that much. Alright, so from here... we could do the parlor room game. Blocks is blue. That's true. The gems are in a true block. That's... doesn't have to be the case. This box is black. This is true. This is true. That means this is false. Right? So that means the gem is not in a true box. Dude, you know what would be funny? There's just gems in every box every time. And it's like you just get to open one. Because we've gotten it every time, man. We did. We really did. The pantry here kind of forces us to go through the chapel. We could dead end the den, I guess, from left side entry and just nook this. Dude, god damn it. I'm noticing chess pieces everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rook, knight, bishop, queen, king, bishop, knight, rook. Dude, no way. Is this like a hidden code for the layout of the room? And I need to remember the piece that's associated to the room. And then the rooks are at the edge. And then the pawns are in the center. And then rooms with no pieces down the middle. No way. That would be insane. I'm noticing there are chess pieces exactly 1 piece and they're enlarged. Kind of like that. In a lot of the rooms randomly. Oh god. Alright. Let's not think about that. Dude, this picture is in my screenshot at the commissionary with potion without tub. And this is the tub. Oh, I'm so confused. Like, do the paintings matter? Oh my god. Alright, we're going. Courtyard wouldn't be bad here, I guess. We gotta dig some stuff up. Oh, I haven't found the shovel, nor have I found the coat check-in. Alright, so when we get a shovel, we know we need to come back here. Okay, so this is dead end. Let's put the guest bedroom here because it's a dead end. It kind of fits. We'll get 10 steps. Not that that matters. Alright, the billiards room. We know it's a math game. 10 on the dog tag. Is this locked? It's not. Nice. Okay, we could go through here. I guess we spare room this. East Wing Hall. This makes a lot of sense. We'll go straight through. Ooh, yes. Corridor is nice. We get progression. You just keep going, right? And then we get drawing room. I have the gem. Okay. So we get rolls here now. Just want to double check. Nothing that it's waiting for me to grab. Alright, so we get to re-roll this. These two are not bad. But I want to go straight through if possible. We don't get it, but we get our lockpick. I guess that's fair. There's also the walk-in that seems kind of lucrative. Being able to lockpick the doors, though, it's kind of nice. Hey, man, I'm back. Nice. We'll come back here if we need to. Lockpick. Hallway. Nice hallway. Okay. Dining room works here. Can't seem to pick the lock. All right, use a key. Nothing goes straight through. I can't re-roll this. I can't re-roll this. All right, so I will grab this just because it at least allows me to go to the right. Nothing here. We already have a screenshot of that picture. Can't use that. Alright, well... we are pretty close. I'll use it. We get dark room. Oh, we also get patio. New room type. Okay. That's kind of nice. Get a gem. Buried below, occasionally you may find small mounds of dirt. Rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay, so we know about that. We just haven't found a shovel yet. At least not today. Dig spot. So we have 3 potential dig spots. We just need to find a shovel. Okay. This is the only thing that gives me a shot. Alright, so this... Oh. This changed. Yeah, you see the password is scribbled out. Alright, man. I screenshot this. There's going to be a sale on day 20 and 21. Oh my god, is it really going to take me that many attempts? Oh man, I have 1 gold. There's no chance I buy anything, right? No! Can I buy a key? Oh, I can't. No, I need a key. Okay. We need to find a key somehow. Key and shovel. Okay, the grill doesn't do anything. The propane doesn't do anything. The pictures in the room change day by day. That's weird. I wonder if that's supposed to, like, help. Alright, so we got the food. Might as well eat. Trophy room. I guess we don't need to yet. We have food for later if we find a trophy room. Alright, so we have to double back all the way and find an alternative route, either through the hallway or east wing. Another door that can't be opened. That sucks. You still got the chapel. Still got the chapel. Alright, we'll do the billiards room. We will do the math game. Seven. 14. What? 7, 10, 4? 7, 4? 19? So 7 is correct. $14? Yellow. I don't know what we're doing. All right, so let's assume blue is plus. 7 plus 7, 14. So 19, 13. Let's say it's positive, negative, so it's 6. Oh, it works. And then it's 2. Whoa, 5. What is pink? Let's assume that's multiply. 15 minus 10 times 3. Wait, fuck. Is there order of operations? $15 minus 10 is 5 times 3 is 15. But then 15 times 3 is 45 minus 10 is 35. It's not on the board. Negative 30 plus 15 is negative 15. So it has to be 15, right? Hey, and we got a key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. What? That's the commissionary, yo. Wait, let me get the gold. Hey, you got $1. We're back. We go this way. You know what? We probably eat the food right now, man. All right. Special key. Silver key. This is it, right? Notepads, glass of water. Everyone got notepads. All right. 9083. Spreading items. Okay. Everything just ends up here. So we should have had like gem spread. Maybe we picked it up already. What? What? But we got to the room. Okay. They did say something about talking to the maids about this entrance at the bottom doesn't work because the greenhouse lever broke. Now, the thing with that is that they said to have the left and right side to be open. So we're approaching from the east side, and that's not the case. Okay, man, what the heck? What the heck, man? So we could go back to the chapel. That's the only spot. Or we go back to the billiards room. We do need a shovel as well. All right, so there's an order to operations here. Yeah, there's a hallway, true. No, the hallway's locked right here. I can't open it because I'm out of keys, and my lockpick doesn't work. I could go through the parlor room, though, with the billiards. Because since I got the key there, I immediately left. So we could go through this room now. freezes your accounts. Money and diamonds will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh. Security, I don't know if that's what I want here. All right, I'm just gonna grab the closet 2 items. Oh, a key card. Okay. And then a key. All right, we could go back to the hallway now. Right here. I think we do. Because I'm going to lose gold going to the chapel. That kind of sucks. I probably want to freeze the account first. The secret passage doesn't do anything here because it's a dead end. The lavatory doesn't do anything. I guess we should just do the observatory for the plus stars. What is day 3? 3 steps. Okay, whatever's. All right, that's boarded up. So now we have to go to the chapel. That's literally the only spot we could go to. Man, you know what I kind of want? A mini map of my rooms. Because I feel like I'm hitting tab a lot. How is there no shovel here, man? Alright, I'm gonna grab the steps. Oh, this is a one-time grab? Okay, that sucks. Parlor room, we got the parlor game. Alright, chapel time. We lost the 1 gold. There is no gold there for us today. Alright, we'll go this way. Ooh, these all kind of suck. We'll breaker box. There's no point of having that, I think. Not yet, anyways. Oh, this all dead ends. This all dead ends. All right. All right, that's it. That's the day. Turn everything on. This doesn't do anything. VAC indicators? I don't even know what that means. What if I needed to turn everything on in order for that to be a thing? This doesn't hurt, right? Because I need to go to the coat check anyways. I have the steps. Because I do want to drop off my stuff. Is it the lockpick that we drop off, or is it a key card? I'm actually not sure. I think it's the lockpick, man. I feel like it's more useful. But at the same time, there is no substitute to the key card. We're gonna do the key card. Just because I haven't gone through any of the keycard doors yet. 3, 2. No, I don't have enough steps. 1. So I wouldn't know if this was the play. No. I don't know if we needed to turn on the breaker box in order to go through the door. East wing favored. Oh, man. Man, I don't know what I'm doing yet, man. I feel like we want to go to the antechamber, but at the same time, I don't know how to open the antechamber. All right, let's breaker box off the get-go. Why not? Keycard system on, garage on, all the lights. Okay. Hallway. Den's not bad, I guess. Ooh, spare room would kind of be a waste. Let's parlor room this. This box is the black box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This is true. This is lying. This could be either or. Oh, shit. Are we finally getting to the difficult stage? This is true. This is false. The box that claims to be black has the gems. There is no indicator that this is true. What's going on, Sniping Wizard? Welcome in. There is no indicator that this has to be true. This box is blue. That's lying. This box is black. This is also lying, which means this has to be true. Which means this is true. Okay. Blue box. Blue box. Blue box. Guys, it's blue box. This is a puzzle game. This is my first time playing it, so no spoilers, no backseat, no suggestions. But for the most part, I don't actually know what I'm doing. I just know this is supposedly a really good game, and we're at the beginning stages, so we're still figuring it out. But it's called Blueprints, and you have blueprints. And now we have to find out. Spare room wouldn't be bad here. Though the observatory would be a dead end. Okay. Let's bedroom this. 2 steps. Greeting card, picture of mom. Yeah, I see you, Sniping Man. How's your witch coming along? Don't know if you've played this game, but if you have. Just making sure we don't get jebaited. Alright, I think we could dead end this. I kind of just want to grab the items. Got the keys, got the gems. Let's go. Now we can backtrack. Okay, so I had to go up. You're by far the tankest, but also do little damage. Yep, that's kind of the thing with the spells. You have to be able to survive, right? Oh, one friend runs bleed, other runs monk with ice. Ice monk is not bad. It's pretty good. Monk would be probably one of the few classes that play ice like decently. What I mean is like they actually have synergy because ice is usually not a lot of damage. The ice monk guy shreds everything. From what you guys are doing, he would be the only one that's like reactive damage, if that makes sense. Bleed and dots are the same thing. You apply it and you wait. Well, the ice monk is the only class that you guys are partying with that like hit something and they die. You know what I'm saying? You guys are hitting them and then waiting for the dot damage. So that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Once you get the totem, though, it's going to change it all up. Once you get the totem, it's going to be nice. All right, we'll grab corridor. I'm going to go straight through it. Doesn't look like we got anything. Chapel, hallway, courtyard. I don't want to lose the gold. But at the same time, I guess it's fine. Sure. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Key passageway. There's no... Oh, 2 gem requirement. This is kind of nice. Dead center like this, though. I really like this. Alright, so the commissionary kind of sucks. I'm out of gold. I mean, we could still go through to the chapel. We just can't get taxed. I just don't know if it's worth it to spend the gem on these. We could just take the steps and just call the dead end. Because this might be locked. And then I spend a gem on it. Alright, we'll go in for the steps. There's nothing here, right? Take the gem. Very nice. We will go this way. Alright, it's locked. We'll choose the other way first then. Also locked. Never lucky. Alright, let me go back. We'll open this door. I haven't found a code check-in to use the setup yet. This is curling the wrong way. Drawing room. Okay. We're gonna want to go this way for us. Alright, we gotta draw. The hallway's not bad, but you get a dead end, right? The nook is not bad here either. Though I do want to see if I could get a straight shot. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Let's grab mailroom. We'll have to go around, it looks like. But we get to order something. Letter from Dad. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed at our staff. What does this say? Holy shit. Dude. I have to zoom this? Is this real? Is there a zoom command in this? I can't read that. Dude, what's this say? God, it's scribbled through, but it's like I could read it if I had it, if I was able to zoom in slightly. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to the red indicator. Five purple are needed to activate the sixth. Is this how you power the antechamber? No way. Screenshot this. I missed that the first time I came in here. Oh my god. I can't zoom this. I'm so worried about that. All right. That's back here. All right, let's at least draw this. Oh, it's locked. Okay, we won't go through there yet. All right, let's go back. I want to see if I could solve that puzzle. Yeah, we'll have to come through anyways. The dead. Okay. All right, so we click this, and then it's saying that the 6 ones turns red. Okay, how does that work? All right, so blue, red, purple, green, red, purple. Wow. Okay, we have a simple pattern. What does this even do? It's all purple now. Okay. All right, so I will start doing the rooms from back here. Nursery, pantry, hallway. It's not a good hallway. 4 gold. I'd lose it though going through the chapel. All right, let's nursery. Just get it out of the pool. Right? We're basically, I'm thinking, getting rid of the bad rolls that are dead ends, effectively. Huh. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on the red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red, as it's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of the swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not red hue. He had always had a book to turn his eye down. He was ever outside, the clouds went around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read and batted in bed, and many you can guess which clues we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you, my reader, might already assume This book is quite near you, in fact, the same room. It's a story about you, if it needs to be said, about a prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay, what the hell is that? So YCK told me that I am the Red Prince. I don't know what he meant when he said that. Only thing... why do I feel like there's a clue here? Am I the Red Prince? Anyways, we leave this. And we gotta go back. I guess we go to the chapel room. Something about that makes me think I need to see every red room. I don't know if that even makes sense. It kind of does to me. That is 14. 7 minus 4 is 3. Oh no, there was a missing color. I missed it. This is 14. There was a 6 right there. 13 minus 4 is 9. So 20 minus 10 times 2, 20. 15 minus 9 times 2, that's 12. Give it my... Ooh! It's just 2 regular keys. Oh man, I thought I was gonna get a silver key. Alright. Hallway's bad. The nook is somewhat okay. Observatory? Sure, we have keys. Oh, that uses a gem, though. Alright, we'll use a nook. We get the free keys. Okay. Pantry or kitchen is not bad. The thing about grabbing the pantry here, I feel like, while it'd be okay, I think I grab the closet. Because I'm going to go back into the chapel and then lose the gold. Well, just 1 gold. Sledgehammer. Shatter padlocks or locked trunks. Oh. Okay. And we get the gem. Okay, we got a new tool that I've never used before. So we get to check out what this does. Alright, so we have the passageway and the drawing room. I want to say our approach to this makes sense. But I don't know if it makes sense because I don't know what the actual end goal is, man. I'm still kind of lost. Alright, we'll go to the drawing room. Because we get the re-rolls, which is kind of nice. And we haven't found the coat check-in yet either. This is a dead end. It makes green rooms cheap. The garage. Oh, I don't have car keys yet. But we get 3 keys. That's kind of nice. This is also pretty good because we don't have green rooms yet. Maybe we're going to be forced into it. Why not, right? Get the free gem. Let's go. All right, so that means we have to go back to the passageway. We have to hope we don't get debated with all this stuff right now, I guess. We have gems. All right, so pantry, kitchen. I guess we grab pantry now. Kitchen would be the same. I don't really need food. I don't want to use the gem yet either. Okay. Grab the apple. Grab the gold. Everything here looks normal. Office is a dead end, so I have to library. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. How come I don't have room 1? Hmm. Hmm. Permanent blueprints. Commonplace. 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 Standard. Dead end blueprint mechanical. Okay. Okay, just information. It's 2 floors. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Fixed Star Swimbird. The Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. History of Orindia. So Marion Marigold was a children's book because I was a nursery guy. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. There's probably locations. This looks like the star book that we had in the other room. I don't know what this could be. The Pump System User Manual. I want to say this is connected to the breaker box, but I think I'm going to grab this. The reason is because I have no idea what I'm doing, and I feel like that might be kind of nice to kind of have. All right, I'm gonna be real. If I designed this room, I would not actually have any clues on the bookshelf because all the books look the same. Do the stairs work? They do. Okay, is there anything here? Records. Oh, days, playtime, longest day, average day. Hey, we got statistics. Let's go. Why am I taller than the bookshelves up here on the 2nd floor, man? That's sketchy. Scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew the heir. We have this. This, I need a picture of the lock. Claim check. First item check. Lockpick. My favorite plans. Bedroom. Drawing room. Den. Most paid. Drawing room. $5 gold. Largest purchase. Most avoided floor plans. Security. Bunk room. Secret passage. Okay, so this is just like all the information. Okay, just knowledge, stats. All right. Gotta use the key. Wine cellar. This is a dead end. Looks like I have to run a commissionary here. Okay. What y'all selling today? I can't afford none. Feels bad. Without. Day 12 to 16 is going to be closed. No, my key card. I haven't found a coat hanger room. No. The key card would have been the answer. That's unfortunate. Oh man, so we're stuck. We are stuck. There's no other way to get another room. There's nothing we could do. Now that I have the sledgehammer, I kind of want to go outside though. Okay, we will. I'm getting taxed. So what the sledgehammer does is allows us to... Oh, I got a free gem. I didn't pick it up. See that? You see that? It's a pond. That's a pawn room. It makes me think the pawn room is on one of the sides. Now, the thing about this that's kind of weird, I don't know if I've seen any black pieces. That's the thing. So it's like, it's black versus white, right? Chess. So it's like, I haven't seen any black pieces. It's only been white pieces. All right, so there are some things I want to check out. Can I break the stuff with the sledgehammer that we have? Is there an interaction? No. Maybe down this way? It did say it was only breaking the padlock. All right. Could we break the padlock by the apple tree? We're gonna go there, and then we're gonna see whether 9083 is gonna work. Because we did find a safe code. It's 4 digits, but I don't think it's gonna be the one that they're asking for. How was it? What was it? 9083. We found that in the conference room. No, this wasn't it. Damn it, man. That wasn't it. Okay. That's probably it then, huh? For the day. Dang, we didn't even get to use the check-in stuff. I like how we have a campsite though. It's kind of nice. All right, we're stuck. Oh man, I think I'm starting to understand how to get to the antechamber. I think our strategy works. There's just things we have to do to open the antechamber's doors. And you know what I think is gonna happen? I think the moment we open the door, we're gonna realize there's gonna be a second door. Like this is gonna be a two-step sequence. Okay. All right, man. I feel like I'm running low on coffee already. God damn it. All right, we'll go this way first this time. Always lucky. Okay, so bedroom. Getting a key to start off, sure. All right. Hallway here wouldn't be bad. Claim the key card. Sure. Getting this early could be kind of nice. All right, we got our stuff. We could come back and deposit stuff too later. I didn't actually check to see if there was items inside. I hope not. Don't want to miss that. Okay. Probably going to want to run the spare room here. Feels bad. Ooh, parlor, chapel, pantry. All right, we'll run an early chapel. And we won't go in. I'll have no gold anyways. All right, we'll go back to here. We could do the early breaker box. Sure. We'll do this again. Okay. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Okay. Garage. These are on. This doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. All right, we should be good. Right, that's no interaction. All right, we should be good. So we already have to go through the chapel as a main room. Okay. Right, nothing's gathered. Oh, this is tough. I guess we'll do the parlor game. This already looks like we might get locked in, which would be really tough. This is the white box lying. This is the black box that's lying. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. You told the truth. What can I say? Okay. Mail room. See, I get a dead end here. All right, we just take the package. What do we got? Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. What does that even do? First time you enter each bedroom with a sleeping mask, gain 5 steps. Oh. Okay, okay. So we read that. We have screenshots of it. We can't zoom in, though. I don't really see anything else we could interact with. All right, so we should be okay to leave. Those were the hints for the game. Oh. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 gold, earn an additional 1 in interest. Oh, that's cool. Can't believe I missed that a couple times. No gold for them to tax. Dead end. Dead end. I have to run corridor. This is bad. You normally don't want to run a corridor like this. Oh no. Please don't punish me and having me reset at the beginning of the day. Okay. Bedroom, kitchen. We probably want to do bedroom. No closet because we need to be able to keep walking. So that was the... There's also a hat. Look at that. It's the white pond. Man, it keeps making me think, man. Something has to do with chess, potentially. Why is this piece of wood so suspect? Wait, why is this so weird? I'm not gonna think about that. Alright, we're going to do this one. Pantry, observatory. Either or would be fine. I don't know what we get at the stars. I guess this is not bad. Four is plus 1 gem. Okay. Got the free gem. Can't be mad. Double check to see if something spawned in. Doesn't look like it. I don't think we need to go up top either. And sign. Ooh. This is... Oh, secret passage. Sure. Okay. So, Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover, and Gold Sink. Bedrooms, not good usually. Hallways is probably what I want. Green rooms aren't what I want. Shops aren't what I want. Red rooms, not really what I want. So, hallways. Aw, dang it. 7 locked doors. What the hell? I might want foyer here. Yeah, that's really nice. Alright, looks like commissionary is going to be the only thing that allows me through. Without? I don't even know if that does anything. Power's on, but we can't play the games. Can't do the vending, can't get the water. I have no gold, so shopping doesn't really do anything. Buy gem? Magnifying glass. No way. I need that for the mailroom. That's funny. Not locked. And we get a passageway? That's really nice. Oh, I don't have the gems. Oh, I don't have the gems. How unfortunate. I didn't get to use the key card. Okay, that sucks. We have to grab the closet. And what do we grab? Key, gem, both of which don't do anything for us. We're stuck. Yeah, alright, we're going back to the coat check. Very unfortunate. We're gonna put the key card back in. Just to make sure there's nothing here. Alright. So you really are worried about dead ends, man. You really are worried about dead ends. You can't limit yourself at all, man. I could see why this is kind of like RNG heavy / influenced. I could kind of see how that's a thing. Okay, so the first thing is dark room, I guess. We can't see anything, which is fine. Oh, I need to turn the power back on so that I can look at the the portraits here. And we get a bedroom. Nice. Billiards room clue. Gem. There should be nothing else in here. Alright, that's fine. Spare room. Okay. So we do want to go back to the breaker room after we do the utility closet. All right, this works out. So on. There we go. Everything should be good. Everything is on. Everything is purple. Key cards are on. Power is on. Okay. So now that the power is on, we get to look at the pictures. What does this say? And then another thing I'm worried about with these pictures is you could see the room that's behind him and the room he's in. It makes me think there's that specific layout that they're going for. I'm not actually sure though. There's plants in here. This looks like a greenhouse. This looks like the bathroom. Why do we have a close-up, though, of the specific spots? Here we go. I can't read what that says. I want to say that's the key to the lock. Wait, this is outside the fence. Okay, that's the room with the floppy disk that we did. That's the payroll room. That looks like a bishop or a queen. I can't tell what we're supposed to be looking at. Alright, anyways. Go back to the beginning. Okay. This sucks. It's a dead end guaranteed, and I use a gem. I get the key card, but I think this benefits me a lot more. This kind of sucks, though. I don't want to have everything dead-ended already. Dude, I wonder how much of this is you gotta get... You have to have, like, a good understanding, I think, of, the number of rooms with one entrance, the number of dead ends, number of, like, multiple exits, kind of a deal. I feel like that might be a key, man. Understanding that. Four keys. Ooh. Damn it. See, I would want to use the passageway here, because I would lose one of the potential exits with this one. Now the thing is that this is gonna be good, but we have to chance getting lucky. I guess we chance it. Nothing's here. Is always a hat. Okay. Gold. Items for sale. We have no gold. And requires a gem. So I have to get it through anything that goes through. Get the apple. There's nothing else we could interact with, right? Just in case. Oh, Den is really good here. We get the gem too. Oh, is that a... Oh, a trunk. Do those randomly show up? I mean, I have the key, so I might as well do it. What is that? Secret garden? Finding it won't be easy. What? All right, I want to roll a dead end here. I did. Closet. And we get 2 items. Key gem. I wanted a shovel. All right, so now we need to not roll a dead end. All right, it has to be bedroom. As much as I want to do coat check. Wait. Greenhouse is an outdoor thing, right? That means I have the bedroom. I'm thinking about whether or not it's going to have another exit. I kind of have the bedroom, right? All right, nothing in here for me to grab. Door is locked. Use special keys. Does not fit. Okay. Okay, so was tough. The chapel kind of sucks here. I think I take the showroom. I didn't want to really do that, but we got to check out the luxury items. So why would we need luxury items? Wow. 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 Dude, this is expensive. 80 gold? How do you even get that much gold? Oh, no. They all dead end. Damn it, dude. They all dead end. Alright, man, we're lavatoring then. Let's walk inside. God damn it. Why did it feel like I was getting a lot further earlier in the runs? I'm getting bopped at the beginning now, man. Quaint cottage. Back to back to back. Alright, straight through. Chapel. We need to go through and open these doors up best we can. Right? Parlor wouldn't be bad. We want to go north. We're not going to go through parlor games yet. I don't want to waste steps. So since we're in the room, we're going to do both doors. Ooh, coat check. I'll do commissionary. I have no gems though, right? Yeah, okay. So I probably coat check then. Or maybe we closet here. I wouldn't want a dead end, but it's like if we have to. The items are going to be better than the key card. Ooh. Metal detector. Okay, keys and gold. I don't know how I'm going to use that or where I'm going to use that. All right, so before we go into the parlor, let's keep open the beginning. Corridor. Let's take one of the dead ends out. Get the steps. All right, in and out. Okay, I guess now we'll corridor. Okay, there's nothing here. Pantry or kitchen. No gem. Okay, so we'll pantry then. So I will lose a little bit of gold going back through the chapel, unfortunately. Unless we get a connection right here to the parlor, in which case it'd be fine. Okay, spare room. There's never anything in here, though. Okay, West Wing. This works out. So I don't have to go through the chapel, which means I don't get taxed. It's kind of nice. This ends up being a den is not bad. Hallway wouldn't be bad. Get the free gem. The vault. 3 gems to access, and then we get 40 gold. Oh man, we can't get it though. All right, I guess that means we should grab den or hallway, both of which are fine. Let's go to hallway. I feel like even though we would have got a gem, I think the shaping of this is better. Oh my god, there was gold on the floor. Wow, that's how that works? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. All right, this looks like a bedroom spot. Kitchen's a dead end. Okay. Ooh. Storeroom, the door, breaker box. Oh man, I feel like at some point we'll probably need to breaker box. This wouldn't be bad, but I feel like I'm always ending up with keys and gems now because I get this. And then it's like I haven't found a benefit to this yet. This allows me to get another room, though. It's just that it's going to start combining with the other rooms. Nice. Right. Nook is bad. Commissionary might make sense. Gem. We'll take the gem. Does he let me through, though? I like how there's gold everywhere. Magnifying glass. Wait, running shoes? Sledgehammer. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. Okay. Ooh, dining room is nice here. We could potentially use this for a dead end if we have another entrance there. Alright, foods for later. Let's go this way. Locked. Okay, we'll hold on to the key. Locked. I would want to double back. I don't want to chance it. If that other one is opened and I'm able to go through, I should. I usually end up with too many steps anyways. Like I call the day, right? Like 50 steps. Okay, den is not bad. 4 items, walk-in closet, but we don't have any gems. Den is really good. Oh, that's a locked. Oh no, that's the commissionary. Oh, that was not that great then. I thought the blueprint was in the other spot. Oh, that's my bad. Okay, gymnasium allows you to go through. I don't like this because I feel like this is where the key card comes into play more often than not. Sure, chance it. It's not always the case. Regular door, and that opens. Okay, that's kind of nice. It's locked. All right, we have 2 locked doors. Either we go up or we go to the right. Oh, man. We got the magnifying glass and the metal detector. We have 6 gold. Alright, we'll chance it here. Drawing room. We get a reroll, so that's really nice. Okay, so we should go to the right first. Nook, I guess we get a key, which at least allows us to go through that way. Wine cellar is not bad. I don't want to redraw these plans. It's decent. We get the key from this. Okay. Is this locked? No. Nice. Okay, I think at this point, we just grab storeroom. We kind of need the all-around stuff. Pile of dirt. No shovel, though. Okay, so we go back into here. So we get a re-roll here. We have 3 keys. I'll use it. Okay. Dark room is the only room that works. Everything else dead ends. Alright, so I'm not going to go in. We're going to double back to dining room, because having a breaker box room and having that powered is better. We do have to go through the gym. But we do have food here later on. Alright, we use one of the keys. Courtyard. I can't passageway. You will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. This is permanent. Then wouldn't I just want courtyard in this case? That's unfortunate. That basically means darkroom is still darkroom. But at least we get 3, we get 2. Yeah, I'll take the chances. We'll take the chances. Maybe we'll find something in here that we, you know, could benefit from. Nope, no ladders. Okay. Gems. Magnifying glass. Marigold wins Harold Literary Award. Popular children's writer finds another feather to her scholastic cap. Swimbird chosen Medal of the Year. Okay. Swimbird never considered herself success. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard question. Caleb Manning. Marigold drops publisher. Manning and White. No trace is discovered of the heiress, but search continues. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Huh. Why do I feel like we're gonna be learning of like a story? Why do I feel like we were complicit in the jewelries being stolen. Why do I feel like she's not dead? Why do we have a vault? Why do we have a luxury room that we could buy stuff? I have so many questions. Confidential. We'll grab the confidential stuff. Oh. More gold. We're gonna go to the commission area later and go spend it. There is more stuff? Oh, there are keys right there. I didn't even see it. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Red. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him long ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would still rather have it had his sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Dude, my character was mean. There is no world where they have sneaky fine print in here, right? Man, my character was a jackass. Little kids, man. Alright, so this is the bunk bed then, right? Wait, the hamster's alive? Hey, little buddy, I'm back home. Oh my god, he actually got out and is just drinking water. Hey, man. Hey, buddy. Dude, that's cute. We'll use a key. All right. Secret passage. Office. This guarantees me to be okay, but then at the same time, I don't need the gold. This is only one, and I get a corridor of choice. Damn. We could take the risk with the archive. We still have dark room. We go one to the right this way, or we go up with the office. The reason why I don't want to spend my gems, though, is because I might need it for a room later on. Right? We could also just grab the archive, because it's not going to cost any gems. Secret passage is kind of nice, though. How do we do this? We take the RNG. Breaker box room. Oh, that kind of sucks. Alright, whatever's. Dark room's gonna be on, though, at least. Okay, everything's purple. I want to say everything's fine. Okay, so at least that gives us vision for dark room. Kind of sucks. Oh, we could read the keypad now. You're right. We get to go outside. Oh, wait. Before we go, I wasted a step. We're going to want to buy something. I will buy this just because. Back from dinner. How far have we made? We got in front of the antechamber with a door access, only to find out that the antechamber is locked. Wait. Goldie. Are you saying if we turn off the power in the gym, we don't waste the 2 steps? I want to test that. Okay. What'd you have for dinner, Miss Chemical Stairs? Hopefully it was something delicious. You don't. Nice. Ravioli. Yo, man. Growing up, ravioli was my favorite pasta. Is there gold on the floor? Wait, what's this? Broken lever. Isn't that how you enter from the bottom through the greenhouse? Aw, snap. Okay. So here's the thing. You see this? That's the same company that the author lady in the room we were talking about, and that's my dad. That's not my dad. That's my uncle. Why would we need to zoom in on this, though? All right, right here. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. What? Green memos. Okay, there's nothing here. So you see this, man? Cinca. That's literally what we saw. Okay, now right here. 1128. Is that the password for the door? Alright, thieves don't do anything. Alright, now we do this one. Alright, it's too far for us to actually scoop that. Alright, so 1128, we gotta check that at some point. This is fine. Okay. So those should be all the pictures. I don't know why we would have this. Am I looking for something? And then the clearest version is here. Either way, we got to go through this door. All right, this is going to be the last way. Okay, billiards room is okay. Gem requirement, floor plan. The furnace is a dead end. So I'll grab billiards. We got to do the dart game. Oh, there's food here. Nice. 3 plus 3 is 3. 15 minus 7 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 11 minus 1 is 10 times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. We get 2 keys. That may not actually do anything for us because we could literally be locked out. Alright, that's fine. I have a lot of keys. Alright, so we get the key claim, but then we'd be completely locked. There's nothing for us to scan open the door yet. There is the conference room that's going to have one exit going top, courtyard going to the right. The thing about this is that I have the broken lever. Part of me thinks the courtyard is correct, because if we have the broken lever, we could get lucky with the greenhouse and go in from the bottom. The conference room goes up to the west entrance, which we never approached from. We wouldn't have to spend a gem on the conference. Man, I'm actually not sure. We know it's not the archive because that's a dead end. It's either we go up or to the right. After we go to the right. Courtyard it is. Key card. No. No. It's key card. God damn it. Okay, okay. I have the hammer. No, it's just a bunch of gems. Oh, dude. No shovel. That's a blocked entrance. I have the key card. We had the option for it. Oh, I should have went conference room. We don't have coat closet either, so that means none of the items that we have we get to keep. Oh, dude. This is unfortunate. Okay. So we either need to get a shovel. Storerooms that end. Yeah, we're gonna try the lock outside. So we need to go into here. First, we're gonna eat our food. Is that shepherd's pie? Country stew pie. We'll have dinner now. Nice. Get her 20 steps. Now we could actually make it outside. Doesn't look like the way we pick matters. We always end up at the same spot. Oh, we got taxed. All right, so to the beginning. So we're gonna go to the campsite. All right, and the main reason why is going to be because we should have... Yeah, the tree got chopped down. That's rude. Okay, so this... God damn it. Nice, it worked. For the first time today, we made progress. Oh, that's all it is? Just 20 steps? Oh, what? That doesn't even do anything for me. I have a lot of steps already. I thought we were gonna get like a clue or something. Maybe there's a shovel in here. We wouldn't mind using that. What? Wait, what? What? What does that do? Yeah, it's the pipes, dude. I can't believe it. They actually do some. Gardener's logbook. Okay, let's check out everything else first. Okay, no shovels, unfortunately. April 10th, 92. There's no end date. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find the predecessor kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe I could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make such a record of my dealings of the estate, in as much as it pertained to the horticulture of the general tomfoolery. Okay. Gate to gate, apple orchard, entrance drive. Cool. There are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep. Light groundskeeping, the majority I discover only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Oh. 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 Wow. I don't actually know what to tell you. I went into the game not knowing anything. I just know it's a puzzle game. So I'm sorry, Mr. Sniping Wizard. I got nothing, man. One of the tasks I undertook was to conduct a survey as very plots underneath. Okay. Wow. Interesting setup. So this is the blueprint, and it's basically telling me I could only get certain rooms in a certain way. Okay. Gas lighting to electrical power. Gas line. Okay. I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Wait. There's a cloister. East-west wings, terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden. That's 6 rooms. Lady Epson's death. That was the author girl. No, that's not. That's the wifey. Okay. I don't know how that information helps me. All right, so we have 1 pipe on. We get 20 steps bonus. There are gas valves in the area. We have 1 light lit. Oh, I thought I thought there was a secret path to walk down or something. Okay, so those were the gas pipes we saw. This still doesn't turn on, okay. We still know this doesn't work. Doesn't seem like there's a button anywhere. So I guess if there's any metal pipes outside, we should try to look at it. Okay, grass is, can't go through that one yet. Okay, so that... Wait, does this have to be lit too? Oh, shit. There's a lot of, little braziers. Yeah, you see that pipe? Ooh. Does that actually progress anything? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna change. Bird bath. This is still a mess. None of the items I have actually help. And then the last thing I want to check out is that gate right there. Okay. Somehow is locked. Sure. So we're done for the day, right? I don't think there's anything else we could do. I think there's going to be other pipes, but we just can't do anything with it. Man, we lost all the items. Sledgehammer, metal detector, key card. No, we didn't get the key card. Dude, we got close, but we still don't have the antechamber. I mean, we don't know if it's open. Because I feel like maybe the breaker box that we did, the magnifying glass, I think the breaker box that we did might have been good enough, but I'm not sure if that's enough to actually open up the antechamber. Okay, so you do want to go to the edge, I think. Extra steps, baby. Extra steps. Parlor room. We don't want a dead end from the beginning. That would kind of suck. Every box is black. That's a lie. Every box contains gem. That's also a lie. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you played with every with the word this. Okay. That should be easy. Okay. Chapel, I guess, can't be too bad. There's also the gem observatory. I'm gonna look at my screenshots really fast. So the plot to the right is good soil. Interesting. So this plot right here is good soil. So I do want to have access to it. So it's one of these. I'll chapel this. Why not? Save the gem. We have no gold right now anyways. Now it does look like there's always gold on the floor given my metal detector. They just kind of hide it kind of sneakily. Makes me want to check all the time. All right, so kitchen wouldn't be bad. I want the garden access on the side. We won't be ordering foods yet. At least I don't think I will be. We have no gold anyways, right? So we can't really do that. All right, there should be nothing here, right? Is this food for sale? Okay, so going up, we have good, rich. And then good, barren. Okay. So barren, good, rich, good, barren. Okay, so I guess we could corridor this. And then it takes us to the greenhouse of some sort. We didn't get the roll. Okay. I guess it's just gonna be either a closet or a nook. We have a lot of entrances. I think I will grab the closet for the items. Oh, what is that? Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Plus RNG. Plus RNG. Alright, we might as well check out the chapel since we're here. Courtyard. I don't mind dead ending this for the items, because the hallway is not gonna have a good setup. Okay. We need to remember this pile of dirt here, so that when we get a shovel, we gotta come back. Oh, I got my gold stolen. Damn it. God damn it. Alright, back to the beginning. Okay, let's go to this side. Hallway here is not bad. Okay. Ooh, Nook it wouldn't be bad. Bedroom wouldn't be bad. Okay. We get an item here. Okay, West Wing wouldn't be bad. Courtyard wouldn't be bad. Given the fertility... Wait a second. Wow, wait up. Hold up. This would be really bad. Because it's not even on good soil. But then the room above it would be good soil. Okay, maybe this could be leading me to somewhere. Oh, metal detector. Alright, at least it's going to tell me if I have one in the area, which is kind of nice. Two dirt spots. Alright, this is rich soil. And we did not get the good room setup. I would go for a den then. Might as well. We get the triple entrance. It's pretty nice. Okay. Compass. Leading north more frequently. Oh, wow. Coupon book. Save 1 gold on purchases made in the estate. Okay. Got my coupons. Can't be mad. Alright, so we keep going up. The soil is garbage from here. West Wing is not that bad. We got the doors being locked and the reason why. Okay, spare room. We don't have breaker box, but getting the garage could be kind of nice. We have so many side entrances. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of 5, not really. I don't know if I should take the spare room here. Damn. Sure. We'll keep going. Okay, there's never any items here for us, right? I just want to make sure. Door is locked. Okay, we could double back. I think that's fair to double back. So we will go through this one. Nook goes up. Library goes up. So the rarer floor plans become more apparent. We have keys. Sure. Is that it? Oh, 1, 2, 3, and then we go 4, left, left, up, up. One, two, three, 4, left, left, up, up. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, left, up, up. Okay. And this is the book I ordered, right? Drafting strategy. Okay, to the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal. The architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need? Passageway really worth 2 gems? All of these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and the stress to the design process. That's why it's more important to develop a simple and effective strategy that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. That's exactly what I was curious about. Is there like a meta strat that I need to learn? Gems and gems. Have gems while drafting. Okay. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. If you see gems for sale at any of the shops, buy them out. Wow. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such things as too many gems. Wow. Okay. What a strat. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. Common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they just quickly discover they don't have enough keys or gems to continue. And then you go to the lower ranks to draft from doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier. Wow. Okay. Drafting combos. If you draft Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, Cloister would be free. Okay. So foyer into Great Hall makes sense. I saw that. Nursery into bunk room for the extra steps. Office to conference room. And then attic to workshop. Interesting. The utility closet. Powers garage door grants West Pass extra. Oh. Oh, no way. That's what that does? And then we have the ladyship's chamber. Boiler room. And then pump room. Okay. Pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. And then some other features outside. Okay. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served. Okay. When in doubt, draft the rooms you haven't seen. Ah. Okay. Nice. This was exactly what I was hoping for. It was like information on the game. Does that mean I can't check out another book? Kimberly Thompson. 2 months ago. Why would... Who's Kimberly? Why do I feel like I need to know this name? All right. So... We're 2 ahead. We are 2 ahead. That's basically what I'm learning. We gotta go back and do the beginning before we go up. We're learning, boys. We're learning. We're gonna do what the game says. Breaker room. That's not bad. Guest room, observatory, also wouldn't be bad. I kind of want to do this. All right, so we know this connects to the outside. So turn that on, turn that off. And then it's blue, red. And then gym is off, so we're good. Otherwise, everything is on. VAC indicators. Okay. So I want to check something else out now, since we're going to be going through here anyways. The hallway is not... Yeah, that's barred now. I do want to open this before we leave. Okay, so... Gym... Billiards is a dead end. The guest room wouldn't be bad. The gym allows you to go straight through, which I guess is not bad. So we don't lose the steps. It's not a key card. Let's go. All right. So before we go, we have unlocked this gate. I didn't realize we did. What? That's what the book said, though. The west gate would be unlocked. Did I read that wrong? Am I not understanding something? West gate. I mean, we'll check it out later. Okay, so a billiards room, I guess. West gate of the... Oh, that's what you're saying. You might be right. That might be right. All right, let's do parlor room. Let's get the parlor stuff. Okay. 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 All right, we're in. I wonder if they're going to make me do calculus at some point. Okay. Oh, we get a key or we get the key card? I think we get the key card. Yeah, it's a dead end anyways. We're surrounded by rooms. Hey man, let me get my stuff. Nice. All right, we got some loot now. Very least. All right, my early rooms are looking okay now. Okay, so the library and the safe room. So I know I gotta go north twice in order to get the treasure. What? I can't enter from this way. No. Okay. I'm scared of this. You can now draft second copies of room you already have. I don't know if that's good or bad. So I think I will just grab commission. Oh, man. This is a dead end. We can't re-roll. I don't know if this is... I mean, when in doubt, roll the room you haven't gotten. Okay. Oh my god. It's a button room? No. No. Okay, we leave. Alright, we gotta go here. Alright, this is the last way to go. It does use a key. We do have 2 gems. We need to be able to go to the right. Drawing room. Perfect. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, so this should be the treasure room. These are not bad. These are not bad. Been looking into this. Any good so far? I'm gonna be real, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't tell you what the goal is. I can't tell you if we're doing good or bad. I have no idea, man. How goes? We're trying to learn right now. We're trying to learn. But for the most part, man, it's a lot of figuring out, a lot of like piecing together. It's like a true puzzle game with no narration, no anything, and you're just kind of just put into it. Is it fun? There's a little bit of doubt that's kind of making me worried. That's kind of balancing out the fun. So I'm having fun with it, but at the same time, I'm worried that I'm not doing anything right. Because there's like no indicators of whether or not you're making progress. I haven't seen anything really like... Like, I haven't really made progress. I mean, it's the nature of the game, too, how it's designed. Right? But yeah, as of right now, I can't really judge it. Abductor, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us. Rest well, rest easy. We will see you next time. Be good over there, man. I'm worried this means that... Alright, I think we corridor this. This is supposed to be the treasure room, though. Treasure map. Looks like this is a spot. Now to find something to dig with. No! We don't have... We don't have a shovel. Alright, we need to get that next. We have to get lucky. The commissionary. Oh, but we also get the hallway. Hallway it is. Hallway's nice. Okay, I want to go down. Passageway. We can't afford it either way. Either or, it's a dead end. So I guess I kind of have to do this. We get the steps. That's really it. Car keys, of course. They drop gold on the ground? We got it, we got it. Okay. Alright, so now we go up. We already have dark room opened up, so I think this is fine. Yeah, we have the power for this. Okay, so we get to go back to the utility closet, I guess. All right, and then we could go up from the drawing room. Now, the thing is that I need to go back to the utility closet so we could turn on the power at the dark room. And if we can... Dark room is on. I think we're okay now. There's like 5 spots I need a shovel if I find a shovel. So I do want to get that. Alright, so technically the dark room is closer to the antechamber than anything else. So I probably want to go straight here and see what we got. Alright, so we want to get to the antechamber. Alright, the billiards room is a duplicate. We also get a redraw floor plans. Commissary wouldn't be bad. It's just that I don't have enough gold to really utilize it. Billiards wouldn't give me anything. Same thing with the... Billiards, more keys. I guess that's true. I do kind of want keys right now. Save the gems, right? Save the gems. Okay, they didn't leave anything for us. 19. 12 divided by 3. 4. 3. 11 plus 7. 18 divided by 3. 6. 5, 8, 1, 18, still 6. Ooh, silver key. All right, that's interesting. Locked. All right, I don't want to use a key for that. I'm going to go to the dark room because we get 2 door options. And then if it's locked over there too, because it might not be, we would be forced to use a key, and I could save a key that way. All right, so I want to check out this room. It's also locked. Okay, so this is unfortunate. It doesn't lead me a straight through option. So this means that I have to bedroom and go around. That kind of sucks. We get 2 steps though. And we get a dice. Ooh, reroll on the floor plans. That's decent. All right, so what do we have here? Another locked door. Okay. This is probably where we use the silver key. Yeah, okay. So, dining room is not bad because we would get food for the steps. Gems is not bad too. We're right next to the end. power source in the boiler room. I think I have to grab this. Because we get a second gem, which is kind of nice. And then we get a chance of seeing the side of the antechamber. We will use it. Okay. We will grab security because I've never seen this. Wait, what? Cutscene? I get to see my character for the first time? What is this cutscene? It's all the rooms. He's pointing at himself. Okay. That's the antechamber. Still closed. Okay. So we still don't know how to open it. We got the notes right here. We have a computer right here. I have my key card. Oh my god. The tapes are rolling. Staff notice. Effective first week of December. Payroll. Oh yeah, I remember reading this. This was the same note at the commissionary. With, without. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycord access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Wait. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and the access levers are no longer required to grant entry. How come I still can't go in then? This is the antechamber. Okay, let's read the notes. What? Unless written by hand. Okay. So this is a lie. Wow. Wait. How many lies have I read? Oh no, bro. D-Mayor, I see you over there. Alright, man. I'm out of keys, but I do got a key card. Ooh. Experimental house features. I've never seen the lab. So the thing with this is that I have 2 locked doors right now. One at the den, one at the dark room. So if I grab storeroom, it's actually not that bad because I would have 2 more openings. So it's like I gotta open this, right? I experimental features. I don't think I could do that yet. Okay. D-Mayor, what's good? Dude, we're locked out of the antechamber, man. That's so rude. I don't want to go there. I kind of want to go into the dark room side. So we get 2 steps coming in through here. We also have 1 reroll. Alright, office, I guess, is not bad. We have a access point up. 2 gems, though, which sucks. But I'm happy I actually got the storeroom then in that case. Alright, so this is the office. The antechamber lever is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So this means we could only get into the antechamber from the west or east side, right? So we went from the east side. They did not open the levers then. No, I no longer have it. I was going to say, I have a broken lever. That's not the case. All right, I want to read this. Spread golden estate. Back. Run payroll. Oh, checks would be placed at each of the staff. It includes servants' quarters, maid quarters. I have none, right? So we wouldn't get checks. Okay. So we would only be able to spread gold in the estate. All right. We don't have anything to slip in. We just got some gold. Nice. Wait. I could pull open the drawer. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Just in case. Wait, what did that do? Oh! Anything else pop up? Looking through my screenshots. We have the safe code 9083. Okay. What? What? Safe code. If you guys don't know what I'm looking at. Safe code. Is that not the safe? I guess not. I guess not, man. It's red. Oh my god. You're right. Anything in red is a lot. God damn it, dude. Oh god. Okay. Here we go this way. We got a key. Oh man. No gem. The steps don't help me anymore. Oh, I could re-roll though. This would be the time to re-roll. Dining room might be what I want. The rumpus room we can't do. The wine cellar is nice for the gems, but then it gives us a dead end and we can't do anything with that. All right, so I need to do dining room then. Oh, there's stuff here. Oh, a key. That's perfect. Exactly what I needed. Can we eat? Nice. Nice dinner. All right, so this room. None of these rooms connect to the right side. This is so sad. So I have to go into here, right? Oh, man. And then that's it. Okay. So the only thing that would save us now is we find a key and then we use it on this room. And then we find like a lever that opens the entrance from the security side. We get a key from the Nook. Okay, that works. This does it lock? It's always gonna dead end. I need to go back to the den. This would be the final spot because it's literally dead end. No, use the key on the treasure chest. No, right? There's no way I do that. Oh, the gold's on the table. All right, so I guess a commissary wouldn't be bad, so I could buy stuff because I do have gold. Pantry's dead end, so I have to pull. Oh, I don't have the gems. Does that mean we lose? Yeah, no keys, dead ends. I would have to randomly find a key somewhere, which I don't think I will find. Dude, how unfortunate. We found the treasure here, but there's no shovel. No shovel, dude. We were in the security room. Just want to make sure this is just not working. And there's a lever to be pulled. This is a night. Man. Trunk is locked. A sledgehammer would have been nice there. So we would have to randomly walk through a room and get the keys to trigger. Like I find the room. Like we walk by a room in the very beginning that like has a key in the room. We just never realize it. Oh man, we spread out gold everywhere too. That's the worst part. There's gold everywhere now. And we can't use the gold. We can't spend it on anything. I think that mirror room really messed me up. I am not gonna lie. That mirror room really messed me up. Because getting doubles, I think, was not good. All right, nothing. No shovel, man, for that. All right, I'm going to check this really fast. I thought doing the purple was good. This is missing a button. I don't think that's going to do anything. I don't think doing this does anything. I'm actually not sure what the purple stuff does. Because I found the book, but all it said was if you put a red next to blue, it becomes purple. Huh. So it's in the room then, right? No keys. 30 gold. No benefits. Ah, man. I don't even know what I want to deposit. It's probably the key card. I can only deposit one item at a time. There's nothing I can do with the gold right now. Pile's still there. All right. Ah, man. There is a lever, but where? Do we even care about going to the antechamber anymore? Like, don't we need to figure out how to open? Perplexing manner, puzzle rooms. So I guess we need to figure out how to open the antechamber. We found a broken lever that would be used at the greenhouse, I think, but otherwise I have no other information. Alright, so we read this letter when we came in. We read that as well. Alright, the hallway here looks not bad. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So this is just not true. That's just not true. Storeroom in the gecko. Closet in the gecko. They're both not bad. Let's see what we get for the items. Dice and gem. I'd rather get something that's like shovel use. Okay, something like a den wouldn't be bad here. Plus 1 gem. When we went to the security room had a note that said everything that's on a red card is false. They're telling a lie. However, the caveat is if they're a handwritten note, it's okay. All right, this is a sledgehammer. And then there's another note we read earlier that said if we find, I think it's Herbert's room, everything that's green in Herbert's room is everything green in Herbert's room is a lie. That's going to be later on if we find his room. But yeah, I didn't know that, and I was reading stuff thinking it was a hint, and then I got debated. But yeah, it does look like they throw you for a loop every now and then. I don't have gold yet, right? So the parlor is where it's at. Okay. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. What? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. And then this is blank? Hold up, man. How does that even work? Car keys. How does that even work? So at least one box is telling the truth. At least one box is telling a lie. Oh, man. This one being blank is tough. Because that means we have one lying and one telling the truth. If this is lying, it does not have the word blue on it. That means this is true. If this is true, this has the gems in it. Wait, but both these are true. So that can't be true. So that has to be false. If that's false, this is true. Which means it can't be in the white box. Wait, what? Hold up. Isn't that paradoxical? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Technically, that fits. That fits. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Which means this is true. And that would mean this is true. And this is a lie? Does this even count as a lie? Now, if this is false, that means the gems are in here. If this is false, And the gems are not in a box with the word blue on it. That means this is false. But then the blank is true? Dude. I feel like I'm screwed either way, and this is a true 50-50. Because it feels like the blank box... Oh my god. Blank box. Oh my god. It was the blue box. Ah, I hate this game. That was my first time I got the parlor game wrong. Oh my god. Alright, we lose 2 gems. You'd think it was in the black... Dude, I'm not even sure, man. I really don't know. Alright, I'm gonna corridor this. Gems are in a... So this is true and this is false, is what you're saying. And then it would have been in here. Oh my god. Alright, so I want to make sure we don't drop anything on the floor. I have no gold. So I guess the chapel right now is not bad. Alright, candles, book, goblet, bishop. You can't collect the chess pieces. Alright, let's go to the right side. Oh, drawing room is not bad here. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything for me to grab. Alright, we'll go this way first. We're gonna go down. Storeroom is not bad here. We get the loots. I don't need a reroll. Alright, no dirt mounds. Alright, so we have an empty pocket at the bottom right. It's fine. Nook would not be bad here. +1 key, we had to keep going. Alright. Pantry. Oh, that's the wrong. Okay, coat check-in. This is kind of far. But getting gold doesn't really work. The spare room is fine. Alright, we'll coat check in here. Get the key card. Alright, we got our security card. We have clearance. I just realized we have 3 triangles. Alright, we gotta go across the chapel here and take my $1. Commissary. Oh, this sucks. I get 1 reroll right now, though. I feel like I should try to save that, but then it's like I'm kind of limited on my options already. I want something with options. Like the passageway. Oh, they said don't use a passageway this early, though. All right. We're kind of already screwed. I have to get lucky a little bit. Always lucky. Passageway. I have to passageway. No. The other ones are dead ends. I have to passageway. Ah, that's gross. All right, I'm going to open this, man. You know what? No, I'll hold on to it. I have 3 keys. Maybe when I have one key, I'll consider it. Okay, so West Wing Hall makes a lot of sense here. Terrace is not bad either. The problem with the terrace here is that I'm back down to just one entrance. I don't have Breaker Box yet. I don't want to do Dark Room. Ah. We could Breaker Box. Okay. We'll probably have to. I still don't know why I do this. Okay. Everything should be fine. Turn off the gym. Turn on the garage. And we'll have to come back for the dark room. Now, the reason why I do it on purple is because I read something, but it was only one sheet, not the entire, like, user manual. Oh. Oh, I don't have the gem. I wouldn't have mind garaging then. Alright, I will spare room and not go through, and we'll go through this way. Billiards, dark room. Dark room's not bad here. Billiard room wouldn't be bad either. We know we get a key from this. Any loots? Nothing. Oh, I thought that was going to be items. That's unfortunate. Those just look like dice. Okay. 7, 4, 40, 20. 30, 25, 50. Wait. Oh, no. It's not 30. It's 16, 11, 22. All right, 2 keys. I mean, we might need the keys, right? Our observatory goes the right way. That's not bad. Oh, I don't have the gem. Oh, dude. Dude. No. Alright, I guess we do in a guest bedroom. What is that? Oh, magnifying glass. Okay. We have to go back. Oh, we might be already dead-ended. Alright, so this is probably time. If this is a gem, I'm gonna be so sad. Because we would have been able to benefit from this if I just opened it earlier. Oh, floor plans and floor plan. Okay. Okay, this means that I wouldn't really get jammed in the spare room, I guess. I just need to get a decent layout. Gym is really nice layout. I even have the key clearance. So we turned it off. Doesn't look like we have to do clearance anymore. Running shoes. Hey, save steps. Kind of cool. All right, so let's go this way. Library. It's not bad. Dead end. Pool. I don't have the gem for that. Okay, we'll do library. We won't go in yet. I don't want to save the steps. I will open this. conference room. Dark room is right here. I do this. We know we get the power jump when we walk in. We gotta walk back out. Breaker box. Okay. Dark room's back on. No gym. When the gym is on, we have to use more steps. So we turn off the gym for that reasoning. Okay, so now that we're here, we have that already. The gem that we would have benefited from. Film tray stuff. Developing film. Okay. Let's open this way first. Cancel because it's locked. Okay, this is not locked. Archive. Security wouldn't be bad. Oh, man. I wonder if I should get archives here. Connecting to the library is not necessary, but either or is fine. We want to save the gems. Okay, we'll archive. Dead ends are not fun, right? That's basically what we're trying to avoid. Alright, that was the book that basically talked about a little bit of like, I don't even know how to describe it. It felt like I was reading like lore for the puzzle. I just don't know how any of this pertains. Security clearance, regular door. I'm in. Ooh, into security. I mean, I guess I can't be mad about that. Sure. I use up my gem though, which kind of sucks. All right, so this is where we found it. So the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. When we got next to the antechamber, the door was locked. And I was like, what? And then I found this notepad. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies, but unless written by hand. So sketchy. So this right here is true, right? So, you know, there's going to be more locked doors the further you get. And then this one is a lie. I can't believe it. Can I look at this? Swan song. Oh. I want to do that now. Oh, this isn't the right room. I thought it was the library with the computer. I guess not. All right, I'm going to check out a new book. We did the drafting strategy. Let's do the pump manual. We'll do that next. So if we get this, it would be not bad. All right, we're back in here then. And then we have left, right, or right. We should go right here first. Sure. Weight room. Lose half your steps. Oof. Conference room. I guess that's not bad. Okay. Spreading items. Okay, they spread here instead. That's fine. Okay, so that means this was a lie. Damn it. Safe code. I can't believe it. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. So all the notes here are done and put into the safe. However, this is a lie. So I don't have the code to the safe. Would we get it anywhere here? Okay. I want to look down, because this would be a gimme. Less likely to be locked. Oh, I don't have the gem for this. Alright. If we workshop, it's gonna dead end. If we office, that's also gonna dead end. I'm just gonna go with the archive setup. It's the cabin again, the bunk. Okay, we get a little bit of gold. So if we get the commissary, we'll be able to do something about it. So this is where I read the book that I learned that my character was a jackass when he was a kid. Right, this is the journal between me and my brother hates me apparently. I'm not gonna read it twice. Should be fine. Hamster man, hamster man. Camp Colonel. Can't climb up or anything. Okay. So this didn't really do anything. It's just 2 bedrooms. So we got some bonuses if there was any. Locked door. I believe the security was also locked. I'll still check. Because we would have 2 door options here. Oh, we have key card. Let's go. Don't have to use the keys. Furnace. Observatory. Oh, I can't do this. I also don't like this. I want to go up, right? Courtyard. Oh, I don't have the gem. At least this allows me to go up. That sucks, though. Any chance I get some gems in this room? Doesn't look like it. Anything I could get from this? The safe? Wait a second. Wouldn't that mean that there's like a number somewhere with the safe? You know what I'm saying? Like the key code, right? Oh. Mamba looks like a black gem. You know what I think it is? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm seeing a theme. I think this is 1225. You can't do anything with the photo. So we have another picture. And the password to one of the security gates was a date, 11/28. Since this is Christmas, doesn't that mean this is 12/25? Doesn't that mean I should assume that it's 12/25? This is a Christmas setup, right? Not another holiday that's similar to Christmas? Just want to make sure. We can't enhance. Right, you see that, right? So this part got ripped off the top, and we know it's a save. So I was thinking maybe that's going to be where the passcode is. but we get nothing. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's got to be 1225. Oh, of course it's locked. So we have 2 locked doors. This one should be locked. I'll double check. Oh, it's not. Walk-in closet, 4 items. I think we just have to grab the archive. We have no real choice here. What's going on, Shammy? Welcome in. What is this? Oh my god, this is a new room. The foundation. Oh my god. This is a new room. How do we get this to work? Alright, so it looks like we had to get to the lever. But, like, I don't think none of the items we have helps out with this. Looks like I can't fall in or anything like that. There's no ladder. So I do need to have this working, I guess. I wonder if that's boiler room. And we'll have to see. Anyway, there's no buttons here. So we'll have to go across. Conference room. A lot of shovel spots, too. Oh, no. Oh, wine cellar. That's good. Is it? I mean, we get gems, but then it's like we only have 1 access point left, which is the VOD. We could grab the archive floor plan, too, and try to get lucky. The thing is that I might just want the gems. Getting the commissary wouldn't be bad either, because I wouldn't mind shopping with the 12 coins. Commissary gives us access. Oh, no, we can't get it. We can't commissary. So it's either we... Oh, man. We have 1 reroll that I want to save for the last... Okay, we'll just grab the gems. We'll just grab the gems. Maybe we learn something. Our man. I don't know how to read Roman. So I don't know what that translates to. So I'm just going to screenshot that. Okay, nothing interactable from what I could tell. Nothing on the barrels. Okay, guess we're out. This is unfortunate. Okay, we have to go back. We have to run back. So it has to be this way, right? Everything else has been done, and we kind of like blocked it off. 1 reroll, 1 key. I have to use the key. And we have 3 gems. Always lucky. Dining room. That's really nice here, actually. I get 2 rolls. Not a blind gem. Yeah, we'll take this. The only thing that would suck is that, hey, we got pizza. Dude, that's nice. I need keys, though. That's what I actually need. I take it you are not Googling things. You have no clue about how you would... Yeah, so I am not looking... So first playthrough, I am not looking at clues, no hints, nothing. I am literally playing the game and just trying to figure it out. We are on day 10. I did get the apple orchard. That's the only thing I got. So... we're going through without any knowledge of the game, what the premise really is, the plot, and because of how the game starts, we just know about the letter. Right? The letter from, I don't even know if that's your uncle, your dad. I'm not sure how the relation works. But it's like, he's my uncle, right? He's my dad's brother or something like that. Because my actual dad sent me a letter in the mailroom and I read that one. Anyways, that's all we know, right? This is the beginning of the game letter. So it's like, I have no idea what we're doing. I'm just hoping I'm getting close. So to kind of get through, we've gotten next to the antechamber. We've gotten here with no entrance, but we've gotten from the east side twice with a door, but we never opened the actual antechamber. So that's where I'm at right now. I am trying to figure out a way to get to next to the antechamber from the left or right side, because apparently the bottom side entrance is broken. We read a note that said something about the broken lever in the greenhouse. So I'm just trying to get close and try to get new rooms to try to figure out if we unlock anything to be able to open the antechamber door. Now, I haven't approached it from the west side either. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Let's go this way first. No. No, really? I'm out of keys. Oh, this sucks. I think that's it then, right? We can't do anything else. There is nowhere we could go to get anything, right? Everything's locked. We got the gems. The gems ended up not helping us. I should have got the archive. I need to stop getting archive, man. I need to be able to see my floor plans. All right, so this is locked. This is locked. Can't do anything about that then. Rank 8, dining hall. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh no, I forgot the coat check. I don't have my security access anymore. No. We'll just find it again. It's fine. Day 11. All right. We'll go to the side first. Den here is not bad. We get the gem. We get full access. Hey, Kill Bill, coming in with the Prime. Thanks for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. We appreciate you. Thank you for the support. How are you, Kill Bill? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Of course, welcome in, though. Hope you're having a good one. How's the Fridays, though? I see you over there. Oh, this stays there? Wow. That's interesting. Ah, you've seen someone play this. I mean, that's fair. It's one of those games where it's if you watch it, you have some of the knowledge. It does get a lot easier. Wait, I'm supposed to get 2 items. Oh, the compass. There we go. Preparing for King's Day. What's King's Day? I'm not familiar with that, man. Could you describe the holiday to us? All right, we're going to go east before we do anything else. Guest room is kind of bad. Breaker box here wouldn't be that good. I guess we just grab the key and get three access points. Holiday, birthday of the Dutch King. Oh, nice. Ooh, I get taxed. All right, I'm a chapel, but we're not going to go through. So what do you guys do on the King's birthday, man? Is it like Skyrim? I mean, you guys have like a Big holiday. You guys bird an effigy. I don't know, man. How does it work? Huh. Commissary. I kind of don't want to spend the gem. The hallway's kind of wasted here. The parlor does nothing. It's dead ends. Commissary is also dead ends. It's like the Dutch is just one big party. Oh, I see. So everyone's just celebrating. I guess that's kind of nice. I don't want to redraw, but I think we have the hallway here. It feels bad to do this, though. Okay. Dead ends. I have the bedroom here. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing to collect. Yo, man, so you're gonna be celebrating tomorrow then, right? I don't want a drawing room because this is really good to have everything open, and I want to save that for later. I guess this means we just do storeroom. We do want the items. I don't want to break a room in a corner because we're gonna have to run back, right? So I normally want that in like the area that we're gonna actually be in. I am day 11. Today is day 11. I just started over. So this is day 11. So we just got the game today. So we're learning, going through the ropes, trying to do our best to understand. But I'm gonna be real, man. I'm not sure if I'm making progress. Oh, man. I have the spare room. All right. Corridor into a spare room. That's unfortunate. Parlor. I don't like it. Time it is for me now. Appreciate Kill Bill. He's got to rest up for the party. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. All right, we'll have the parlor here because I don't want to spend the gems. Parlor game. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Yeah, that's true. Only one box is true. Okay. This one was not that bad. Maybe they reset difficulty after you get it wrong. So I got that wrong once, which kind of sucks. I don't want to really go back to the chapel right now. Weight room sucks right here. I don't want to lose half my steps this early. I probably have to billiards then, because I do want to keep going north. I don't want to lose my gold that I know we'll lose because we go into the chapel. We lose 1 gold. I could try to get a commissary, but at the same time, I don't know if I could even buy anything. I think we just kind of have to take the L and go through the chapel. Very unfortunate and unfortunate. Nothing for us to take. Oh, a patio. That's kind of nice. This is net positive, right? Yep, we got the dirt. So we need to find a shovel. Dirt mound, no shovel. All right. greenhouse. I can't freeze this. I kind of want to grab this, even though it's a dead end. Okay, so lever spot. Broken lever might be what we need. Shovel, let's go. I've been looking for these. We get a rock. That's not worth anything. Okay. Okay, we see the note down there. Sheet music. Oh, another rock pile. Not even a rock. Trees found inside will never shade, but gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Alright, that's a screenshot. I don't know what that is. He speaks some words. He speaks his riddles. I'm over here just trying to make sense of things. Alright, anyways, so look at the greenhouse it's done. That was the first time we went into the greenhouse, so that's kind of hype. Coins, nice. We're gonna give that to the church immediately. I mean, at least we got we need to see what this is. Oh, that sucks. These all are dead rooms. I might just do dark room just to get rid of it. And then we don't have to do breaker box. Like, it doesn't matter where we put it. Realistically, I have to choose one. I don't want to reroll. Dining room is more of a plus. This, I kind of think it's not worth spending just to burn. Alright, so we don't go inside, so we don't get double taxed. We did spread gems into the other rooms. Damn. The gems being spread would be on the left side counter that I can't see. That's very unfortunate. No, it's on the right side counter. Alright, we probably just leave this alone, man. No double tax. Okay, we're gonna go up this way. Was there any room we found? Maybe the storage room. That happens sometimes. Okay, so we have to courtyard. No, security clearance? Pebbles. Coin, okay. Security clearance. I don't want to use a key. My first time seeing greenhouse. What is your current strat? Bottom heavy. So I actually got the library and rented out the book, and the book I rented out first was meta strategy for this game. And then I'm just following what the book says. You want to accumulate items and try to get as much of the bottom rooms filled up as possible, so that you have items, because you can't exit the blueprint drafting phase, right? So you want to be able to build anything and everything every time you get a draft. So that's what they say. And then learn the combos, like how the rooms interact with each other. And then once you have the idea for that, it's basically mass loot, and then there's probably more strategy to it. But yeah, that's really all it is. At least from my point of view. All right, so keycard can't go that way. There's another thing too. If you get to the courtyard where you get the apple orchard, there is a shack with a soil book. You can't see this, so let me turn this on real quick. This is my Steam overlay, right, of all my screenshots I taken on this run. This is a greenhouse, and he has a plot map of the soil. This is what I'm kind of using, because if you have rich soil right here, you have, I want to say you have a better chance of getting like a greenhouse, because I want to say the rolls are tied to the soil quality. So this is always going to be like this. And yeah, you have to only get, which one is it? Along the east and west wings. So only on the outside left and right edge can you roll the green stuff. So the green stuff is anything that's green border is what that is. So that's what I'm referencing for doing that. All right. Key is locked. We gotta use it. I have to go with this one if I want to keep going. Okay. Jukebox. Wow. I have never seen an aquarium. I might grab this. Because I think Secret Passage gets debated by the Foundation. If I library, I don't get Foundation. So I think we do the aquarium here. We get left side, upside, which is left and right. I waste a gem, though. Ooh. Oh. Look at this fish. He actually looked like he's smiling. Dude, he got books. What the hell? Damn, they got a bed. These guys got a bench outside. Oh, dude, they got a little grill. Damn, man, they got the nice stuff, man. Laundry. All right, so we should do this side first. No lock. Drawing room would be great here, actually. I probably spend it. And then I need to start looking for more gems. We didn't get the spread, though. We were supposed to get the spread. Or maybe we do, and we just have gems we haven't picked up yet, which is fine. I hope that's not the case. I kind of want to double back then to see if we have gems. Because it would be this pocket that we might have it in. It's probably worth it. 38 steps. Ah, man. We would go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would be at 28 steps. Doesn't effects happen when you draw the room? It might have been. You might be right with that. There was another room with a computer in it that also did spread gold, which is the same thing as office. So you're probably right. All right, I'm not gonna double back for the gems, man. The down entrance is locked? Okay. Is this locked? That's also locked. Okay. All right, we're gonna go up to the foundation room because it's open. And then maybe from these doors, it's security access. Coins, okay. A little bit of golds. Okay. Turnip, 6 steps. Not bad. Coins, okay. A little bit more golds. More turnips. All right, we got the walkability back. It's not that bad, I suppose. Not locked. Oh, we got a cloister. No, we didn't get the gem requirement. Oh, dude. Cloister is super rare. When I was reading the gardener's book, he said that he hasn't been in here yet. That is a rare room. I'm like, okay. We should probably go in anytime we get a chance. 3 gems. Damn it. I should have double backed, man. I should have double backed. All right, we're in the dining room. I haven't found any gems yet. It's spread out. That's the thing I'm a little bit wondering about. I'm like, yo, man, didn't we supposed to get spread gems? Door's locked. Door's locked. We go up, right? No, we go down. This is weird logic, but I think it makes sense. The logic is going to be that because that's lower in the room count, we're going down. The following rooms wouldn't be locked. That's going to be the idea behind doing this. Coat check doesn't help me. Secret passage, we go straight through, but it requires a gem. I mean, this kind of sucks, but we get a redraw, so it's fine. Cloister. Gym. Kind of sucks, because we only get 1 room access. This is dead end. I can't build this. Alright, we run the gym. It's 2 steps. Security. No shoes. Oh man, we're out. Damn, that was not a good decision. So in the courtyard, there's a trunk. I could spend the key to open, but I think that's not wise. So I think all we could do now is either go up or to the left. Let's go to the left. No, we don't have the garage. Okay, we have to West Wing haul this. We could freeze an end day and then start the next day with 9 gold. Nah, West Wing. We believe in the run still. We gotta believe in the run. Okay. Okay. Down's less likely to be locked. Veranda. Wine cellar. Oh, I wish I got this a lot earlier. I need a key. Brick? The heck? I need a key, man. I have to hope this isn't locked. Oh my god. No, it's over. Unless we find a key, it's over. No. That gym is locked. This is locked. Yep. Okay, so there's nothing we could do here now. The day's over, boys. So we got the aquarium room. I feel like, though, while we kind of have an idea of what we need to do, is I'm not actually sure if we actually have enough of the required knowledge. Because even though we could reach the antechamber, I don't know how to open the levers. Frustrating when I notice something. Yo, man. I see you over there. Okay. Did I miss something in the gym? I don't think I did. Yeah, this is locked, right? Keycard, shovel. We can't do anything with this. Interactables? Nothing? Honestly, trunk is locked. Yeah, we gotta call it a day. What else can we really do? There is a room you haven't explored properly. It would have to be one of the later rooms. It wouldn't be this one. Right? Because this is locked. That one's blocked off. I don't think there's anything here to grab. We've seen this drawing. And then that would lead to here. We can't go through here. Can't jump down. All right, so I didn't really look at this room because I couldn't eat the food anyways. This is locked. Okay. The Roman numeral thing. All right, we're gonna call it a day. All right, next day, next day. I need a little bit of sugar. Garden Villa, 3 green rooms. Dude, day 12. I have the Apple Orchard YCK I have no real idea if I made any progress. I found this thing called the foundation. I don't know why it's there. All right, den's nice. We get good access, 1 gem. You can't pick up the chess pieces, right? Dude, I found it in the archive randomly. Nook is pretty good here. Looks like it's going to be a good corner of the house, too. So I got the archive, and then you know how the archive hides one of the floor plans? I clicked on it, and I randomly got foundation. I didn't know what it was. Ooh. Do I want to do gym? It's a pretty decent spot. I got 1 upgrade on the storeroom. That's it. Okay, this is not bad. Okay, that's a regular door. I'll enter it. Why not? Gym shoes. Let's go. Save steps randomly. We open this one. Hallway. Oh, that's kind of bad. I guess this is okay. It blocks off the den entrance. I don't want to den end this. Okay. I'm gonna double back from here. I want to do the bottom side. It makes you run faster with the shoes on. Hey, man. Not the wrong one having Nikes. Parlor room. Don't spend the gems. Before we go in and do the game, let's do this. Passageway. I don't really like that. I can't afford it anyways. Corridor is kind of a waste. I guess this is probably what we do. Not as fast as the Roa. It's 2 steps. I'd go through a couple times. Yeah, I want to stop blocking doors. We do get 2 steps every time we walk in, so it's fine. No items. Sleep mask. Hey, each time you enter a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. All right, so steps is not a problem anymore. This is a portrait. I don't think that does anything. Reddington. There is a letter there. I don't think that's important yet, though. All right, we're going to keep going, and we're going to go down to the parlor. Parlor game. I lost this one time. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and a blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Nice. Dude, I did this 12 days, the parlor game. I got it wrong once. And it looks like the difficulty went back down after that one time I lost. Level 2 storeroom. Pantry to dead end, library dead end. That sucks. No rerolls. All right, I guess it's storeroom then. I got nothing else I could really do here. Might as well grab max loot. Okay, chess piece. Bunch of chairs. Alright, so we're back to the left side. At the point I am, those are getting more and more confusing and difficult to realize, to the point that you have multiple statements on each. Oh. Oh, wait. I need to go through the bedroom. We get steps this way every time. Alright, so we should go in this way first. Ooh. I think I corridor this. I finished the dart puzzle. I got the clue. I found out it was just a math equation. Ooh. This sucks. Dead end, waste the hall, chapel, penalty. I guess you chapel. And then if this is dead end, at least it'd be okay. Now we get West Wing. Garage. I think I have to get... Oh, man. I really want to go in the garage. We backtrack from here, though. We have to. So we're going to go to the corridor next. All right. I need the circuit box now. Because I'm at the point where I think I need to find all the rooms and use all the rooms at least once. I can't dead end, so I have to passageway, even though I bop one of the exits already. Okay, so we want to go this way? Sure. Drawing room is nice. I don't want to archive right now. Not yet. I don't have car keys. Oh, I need car keys. Oh, yeah, you're right. I probably spend a gem here. I like this room. There's no loot for us, though. All right, so we need to go down. No car keys, right? Utility closet with the breaker box. Dead end, dead end. Okay, we do this then. Okay. Garage, gym. We don't get penalized. We learned how to do this. I don't even know what this does. Okay, and we're good. All right, so now the garage is powered, but we need car keys. Pantry, billiards room. I think we do the billiards room. We also have a redraw. I wouldn't mind redrawing here. I want to go straight through. And we didn't get it. Dining room, though. It's decent. It's a T shape, so I like that. Can't look at the food yet until we get to rank 8, I believe. It's what it is. Okay, so I do want to go this way. This is the only room that really kind of connects, but we can't get it. Guest room, I guess. 10 steps. We get 15 with the sleeping mask. Get 1 gem. Yeah, this is the hint for the dart puzzle. All right. Now we have to go across. This kind of sucks. We only have 1 gem. You gotta hope we don't get wrecked. Oh my god. No, it curls the other way. Okay, we're still alive. This is the only thing I could do. Okay. Mom was awake. We have to dark room. Okay, we got the utility closet. Walk in. Oh shit. Get scared. Leave. Go to the fuse box. And then we gotta turn on dark room again. Dude, I got debated, man. I got to the security room earlier. And dude, one of the red cards I found said the code to the safe is 9083. And then I found a safe and I put in the code 9083. And then I remembered someone we found a card that said everything that's on a red card is a lie. I was like, yo, oh damn it. Why they gotta put that on there and try to debate me like this? They hit the red card. They lied to me. Why do you even have to do that? All right, closet, spare room, cloister. I really want to get this cloister, man. The problem is I never have enough gems. All right, spare room it is. I see you, Mamba. I know, I know. We're still in the stream still. All right, library. Observed. All right, so the library I got so that I get the uncommon rooms, right? That's actually how I got not security room. Foundation. I feel like it helped out. My book's here. Yes. All right. I need to screenshot this just in case. All right, user manual. Water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels. Okay, this is gonna pump your system. Drain your pool, press the button labeled pool. Okay. There is a water control, and then we got the valve. Okay. Oh, so that's boiler room stuff. I see. This is just like boiler room stuff. Okay, that's fine. This was not that bad. All right, so I do want to go this way. I'll use it. Oh, okay. Spend a gem on this. We get connected to the foundation. It's another roll. I don't want to lose half my steps, man. That looks really bad. Part of me wants to grab this, though. Part of me thinks this might be worth something. So we'll grab it. Now we'll come back. Oh no. Did I lose the steps? Okay. Opening. Okay, this is only on opening. I see. Foundation is on. Yeah. When I draft it, I lose it. I see. Kettlebells. We got bars. Okay, we got some of the workout stuff. It doesn't look like there's anything here to really, like, interact with. Doesn't seem like there's gonna be, like, gold on the ground or anything. Alright. I want to go that way, but it's locked, so I guess we go this way. Okay, the key. Alright, we'll check out the foundation then. There's no shovel at the moment. There's dirt everywhere. Yes. Wine cellar. Or the closet. When in doubt, wine cellar. That was straight from the book. Green rooms have a chance for shovel. That's actually good to know. Our weight room going up is a key. I think that means we want a dark room then. That goes to the left. We have to travel for that though, which kind of sucks. All right. Oh, key card. No way. It was in here? Dude. We could go back. How is that? Grats. Thank you. I mean, we're probably fine here. I do have the key card. Oh, dude. Oh, man. See, the thing with this is that I don't have keys anymore. I'm at the stage of the game where I think because I don't have keys, I might be a little bit screwed. All right. Do I want a shovel right now? No, I want car keys right now. How do I want to do this? So we know the weight room has a key card. We go that way. If we get the pool, we get 2 more potential rooms at a cost of a gem. I would still be able to afford a cloister. Sure. Okay, we'll pull. First pull. We just got the book about water pumping, so it should be fine. Towels. Bobbers. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft removed at the end of the day. No running. Okay. Key. Okay. Hooking me up. Let's go. Is this a pull net? I thought I'd be able to use that to, like, fish some stuff up. Okay, looks like this is just normal stuff. Please be unlocked. Yes. Okay, the ladyship's chamber. I have not seen this room, nor have we seen a pump room. What do we need a pump room for, though? So I remember the book said it ties to the greenhouse, the pool, and then there was, I think, another room. I have the pool, not the greenhouse. All right, I think I just grabbed this because I've never actually been in here before. Okay. Drain the pool. I have to actually... Oh, magnifying glass. Nice. We can look at the fine print now. Does it ever end? Makes me wonder what that even is for. The queen. Upgrade disc. Let's go. Okay, just a picture. Okay, it's a locket. Another picture. Okay. Diary is locked. Wow. Okay, so there's a key that's tied to this room. Okay, otherwise, this is just a nice room. Okay. I don't know if draining the pool does anything for us, though. Alright, so we have a key. Alright, before we do it, I could... Oh, man. We have 2 room options from the weight room. I think I do both. Just because I want to see the key card access, and then if we don't have anything else, then we do it. Ah, man. Okay, there's something really stupid that I regret not doing. I am not gonna lie. I really regret not doing this earlier. Because I was hoping I'd find car keys before we head to the garage. But there are 3 keys waiting for us at the garage. Okay. We should go get it. Alright, I'm gonna test this. If I walk into here... Nothing. Okay. Unfortunate. We would have to go through the bedroom. The first time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, gain 5. Okay. That way doesn't work, that way doesn't work. So it has to be this way. Okay, so 2. I don't know if that did anything. Not asking the right question. Not sure if it does anything. Rather curious what it does. Alright, so I'm here. We know the power's on. We could leave. Oh, I don't even need the car. Okay, so this is a locked gate. And then we go through this way. Is there anything here? Piece of wood. Drain. That's the gate that we couldn't come from earlier because it was locked. Oh my god. Now we could come through here. Oh my god. Ha 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 ha. Let's go. Progress, boys. Technically progress. Okay, secret shack. It's a blueprint? We got the metal detector and a salt shaker. Oh, that's not even that good. Man, I wanted car keys. I guess that's a free room, though. For you to get items in the beginning. Okay, so back into here. Looks like a pool of oil. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your service was required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Okay. Nothing special about that. Tape gun. Ah, the keys. No, we can't. All right, so I don't have the car keys to get in. All right, so now 10 steps. Okay, this might be cheaper step-wise. And then we go through the bedroom. And then we still might get lucky with shoes. Now from here, we try to go into the weight room. Ooh, almost went into the wrong room. Wasn't cheaper, though. Because I had to go back. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Choose for the win. Dang it. If I buy food, would I be okay to eat it? Or am I just stuck? Okay. I'm just gonna build this just cuz. And then I'm gonna go into this room. And 0. That was unfortunate. Steps mattered. West Wing favored. I have no idea what I need to do, man. It's still not clear, man. Everything is such a mystery in this game. Literally everything. All right, so we leave immediately. I don't know how to open the antechamber because I got next to it like 2-3 times, and each time the door has been locked. Wow, hovel. Shelter. Okay. I want to visit the Fallout shelter. Okay, we got supplies, I guess. Oh, there's a computer terminal. Time lock safe. Time lock. Oh my god. So is this gonna just give me something eventually? Canned food. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan to disable remote access to other terminals and seal the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Wait, what? No one's down here. Wow. Oh, crap. Wait. And things are supposed to lock? I don't know what day this is. I don't know what day this is. Don't tell me I need to figure out the date I arrive. Oh, God. Okay. That was not it. Okay. It's probably the wrong computer. There's probably no way I go that way. I have to go back this way because nothing's added. All right, so we lose like 5-6 steps to do this. Hey, what the hell? Dude, how many was that? Hold up. What, level 8, 98%? Dude, you started a hype train by yourself? Dude, that's not supposed to be possible. Holy shit. YZK coming in with the 50 gifted. Jesus Christ. Mayo on fries. That's actually pretty good. That Blue Cat, BV Brasov, Top Bishop, TFG NG, JB Rod, Mr. Mayor, Stu to My Boot, Feta Cheetah, Nolan Veth, Nuzquito, Tasmadar, RJ Tuba, J40, Mysterious Hooded Figure, Dorm B, Jonathan Moon, Y Rael, Mo Adib 82, Big Boy Comic, Froggy, Shami Leva, Rom, Cine 44, Samurai Mark, Fapplejax, Fury Wolf, B Berry, Giambada, Nas Mitch, Bingo, GG, Brain Explodes, Der Schnitz, Renticle Cape, Dead Beef, Jackson,
What the hell
Shield Piercer. What the hell just happened? Ill Taken, C My Kalina, CMY Kalina. Wow, dude. Alex Yokosuka, Meteorology Man, Asmo J, Warm Gravy, Naps More, K Kun, Blue Devil Monkey, Incursion, Ninja Bunny, Bert, and Testy Johnson. What a name. Holy crap, dude. D Mayor coming in with the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Miss Chemical Stairs with a gift sub. To Arcturus, RX, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, YCK. I see you over there with the huge amount of support, man. Holy crap, we got a huge hype train coming along. If you guys want to be on the hype train, man, get the hype train emotes, especially because it's level 9. All you gotta do is do one gift sub or 200 bits cheer, I believe. And you guys are gonna be part of the train. Of course, you know, no pressure. But dude, YZK, man, thank you so much, dude. That's huge. Huge. I don't even know how much money that was on your end, but thank you so much, man. I don't know how to really... I need to expand my vocabulary. I'm saying the same words all the time. Holy crap. YCK, thank you so much for the generosity, my man. All I gotta say is there's been some tough times, and this is gonna be helping out a lot. So thank you so much. I wish Mamba would be hyped too, man. It's okay, totally affordable. Enjoy the puzzles. Appreciate you, YCK. Thank you, thank you. It's good to hear that it's not gonna hurt too badly. And yo, man, I very much appreciate you hanging out with us, hyping up the BP. Not spoiling it, too. Man, dude, when you were gone, I was like, I found the book about the Red Prince. And I was like, dude, this guy YCK was literally referencing puzzles the entire time. I was like, dude, he said this. He says he says you are the Red Prince. And then I realized, oh, I am the Red Prince. Oh my god. I see you over there, YCK. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. We're in. You know what, boys? This is gonna be the run. We're gonna find room 46 with this. I'm telling you, man. This is the beginning. S. Sinclair. I also got the... What was that room called? Yeah, the archive. I read the scrapbook in the archive. It's very eerie, man. That's all I gotta say. It's very eerie. The scrapbook. Oh, this has to be a den. All right, so we are gonna do this one for the parlor game gems. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Wait, doesn't that mean they're all true? There's a lot of scrapped chunk data. Not all is true. A lot more to discover. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait a second. Wait a second. I read the letter that said anything in a red card is a lie. Does that mean the red book about the Red Prince is a lie? I mean, the sheets were white, but the book was red. And it wasn't handwritten. Wait, hold up, man. Is that a book of lies? Does that mean everything in that book is untrue? Is that a hint? Oh god, I need to go back to the baby's book. I gotta go back to the baby's book and read the bedroom thing. Choo choo! Appreciate you again, YCK. Appreciate you. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. So that's here. The blue box is true. So that agrees. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. If this is a lie, this is not true, which means the gems are in here. If this is a lie, that can't be a lie. Both statements have a B in it. Blue box, box. Can't be a lie. Could be true, could be false. This could be true, could be false too. Can't be a lie, has to be true. That means this has to be false. Which means it's in here. Nice. All right, we got it, boys. Oh. All right, I'm gonna sacrifice for the courtyard because I want a chance at a shovel. And we didn't get it. Nor did we get a trunk. Dude, how unlucky. No shovel, no trunk. We got the 2 dirt piles, but we got nothing to show for it. Oh, that sucks. Drawing room here? That's too much. I guess it's not bad, though. Alright, so... there's usually nothing in the drawing room. I don't want to go there. I'm going down to the corner at the bottom. Closet. Perfect. Key dice. Man, I wanted like an actual usable item, like a shovel. I am gonna keep down to the bottom of the hallway now. We will come back. Well, we should at least pick the room and see if it's locked. Not locked. Guest bedroom. I can't do the commissary. Okay, I don't like these. We're gonna redraw. Chapel. Nook wouldn't be bad here as well. I'll grab this. Okay. Not locked. Ooh, not good. Secret passage, though. Oh, no gem. I guess we do bedroom here. So if I go in -1 + 2 and then I walk back out, net 0. Okay, so I could go in to see if there's any items to grab. There doesn't seem like there is, so I just double back, right? I guess we could check to see if this is, no, if it is unlocked, then we get the draft, and I need the gems. I kind of would regret it. Okay, we double back. So we're going back to the front so that we have currency to spend. In our case, it should be here. Okay, 2 of these are pretty good. I think we just take the pantry then. While the storeroom would be kind of nice, and eventually I will need one. This fits the corner. I'd rather have more access points. Okay. Grab that. Okay. Hallways. I kind of don't like that. But we don't have gems. I don't want to waste a dice this early. We might have to walk a lot. Spare room. There is never anything in this room. West Wing Hall. I don't want a chapel right now. I feel like I will, though. Wait. I have shelter, which protects me from the first 3 red effects. But that doesn't help with chapel, right? Because that's on entry. Okay, I think we do West Wing then. From here, I think we go back to hallway. Okay, storeroom here is not bad because it would kind of fit. The nursery is where we got the red prince. We could corridor so that we get a connecting room, but I think this is fine. We will eventually need the storeroom upgrade. It's always a lot of good stuff here. Oh, sledgehammer? Oh, they didn't give me the trunks though. They didn't give me a trunk in the courtyard. That's unfortunate. Okay, so now that we have it, we're looking out for these trunks now on the ground. Small little chests. We could go through the den. Alright, we'll go through the west wing before we double back. So we should go this way first. There is that. Breaker box. Observatory fits. I don't know if this is worth. We would have 5 stars. We would get the ability to rent out a new book at the library, but this is a dead end. This is actually a dead end. This gives me another access point, so it's not bad. Sure, I'll spend the gem. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? So what's day 5? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. And then if this is 4 doors, this is actually kind of nice. Oh, I'm protected. Hey, weight room's not bad then. So from here, I'm not going to go in. We're going to double back. We have to pass through here to leave anyways. So I'm just going to go here, open a door. No gem. Corridor would be nice here. Guest bedroom kind of sucks because that means we're limited. I don't have the gem for the garage. I think this is the only spot the garage is able to actually show up. Because I get it here all the time and then it never pops up again. I wonder if that's the game. Find the true location. And if you do, it leads you to the room 46. I don't need the steps. We'll grab corridor. We're not going through. We're doubling back to the den. All right, so the den potentially has a trunk right here, and we didn't get it. There's a gem right here. Clock is frozen, but moving. That's so weird. Is that a keyhole? Oh my god. Locked 7 doors. This is so meme. I don't want to get an archive because I'll start losing stuff. I guess I'll Great Hall. No foyer yet. Dude, this sucks. I mean, we kind of just have to choose it. So none of those doors are ever actually going to work, right? Wait. How do these doors work? They're all just 7 locked doors? I'm so confused, man. Alright, I gotta open this one. The weight room wouldn't connect to anything but the billiards room. If I use the chapel, I get the maximum We still have a billiards room. Guest room doesn't really do anything for us. I mean, I guess we could use it, though. Guest room isn't bad. And then we get rid of one of the dead ends so that later on we don't get screwed over. Sure. Okay, we grab the free gem. That's another thing. The notes to the thing. Okay, doesn't look like there's any trunk space. All right, we'll go back to the bedroom. This feels like steps might matter in this one. No shovel yet. Didn't get the trunk. Closet. We got the items there. Okay. Bedroom. Paper crane. We got the picture. I just don't know what this does. I feel like that too, man. Archives. Okay, I guess this is dining room. We kind of luck out with one of the entrances getting bopped, but it's kind of better than nothing. Okay. So I won't be able to do the food stuffs in. Hunter, welcome in. How was the move, man? How was the move? How was the move? Nah, man, we struggling. I don't even know how you track progress in this game. Everything feels like it's knowledge based. So it's like, I don't know how much of this I've really actually gotten through. Barely dragging my feet. Yo, man, it's time to rest up. Rest easy, man. Put the feet up. You know how it is. 3 plus 0. 7 minus 2. Wait, what? 3 plus 4 is 7 minus 2? No, that's times 2. Oh, shit. 7 times 2 is 14. I thought that was minus. 2 times 1 times 2 is 4. Times 3 is 6. What? 3. 3 plus 4 is 7 times 2 is 14. 2 times 1 is 2 times 2 is 4 times 3 is 12. Oh, I'm bad. LOL. 20 minus 5 minus 1 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Alright, 2 keys. We're positive. Got the beer pull stick. Those little dots don't do anything. No pull rack. I can't pick up the... Wait. Oh, locked door. I thought it was like we found something. Alright, there should be nothing here then. Alright, we're going up. We'll use the key. We got a greenhouse. Oh, man. I would do East Wing, dude. I would. It makes the most sense. The gym works really well too. I just don't want to lose steps right now. All right, so this is going to be the newest layer we're at. Got the hats. Got the luggage. No actual stuff of use. Okay. Breaker box, maid's chambers, security. I don't want to do that. Breaker box is weird here, but it could work. I just don't know what I would need it for at the moment. This is a purple-red room? Alright, breaker box it is. We don't go in to waste a step. However, if this is like going to be a gym, it would work out. Okay, so we have coat check that doesn't help us. Second greenhouse attempt. There's no real reason to need a greenhouse here. We went inside. Maybe get the shovel. Purple, red, and you're still protected from 2 more red with shelter. Okay, okay. I think we do the boudoir. Douar. Because the only thing we get here, I think, is a shovel. Which wouldn't be bad, I guess. I don't want to waste the gem, though. Okay. There's nothing here to interact with, right? I want to make sure. Oh! I've been in this room how many times? Oh my god, I know this. Hey! What? 4? Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have little regard for your niece, that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you could do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do you not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything the further? Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew, as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune, a lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of the cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. I fucking knew it. Oh my god, dude. When you go into the archives and you see the scrapbook, it's literally girl writes children's book. Huge hit. Guy gets flack for writing a political book. Girl who was, and then, you know, next page, girl who succeeded never thought she was successful. And then you start to see that she's like really good friends with the guy that got flack for writing the political book. And then she disappears. Well, no, before that is she parts ways with their publisher, citing personal reasons. And then afterwards, she disappears. And then there is a heist. The crown jewels are missing. There is no way she didn't steal the jewels, right? How else would this have been done? Now, that being said, when I found all those clues, I actually found the luxury shop. And we have a lot of jewelry in the house. Suspicious. Not only that, I'm inheriting a fortune. Wait up. Wasn't Herbert the brother of me? I'm Simon, your heir. So this is a letter to the guy. Now that's uncle. Wait, does that mean the Red Prince is my dad? When I got into the cabin room, I read the personal journal of Herbert and I think it was Simon. Unless he named his son after himself. So it's Father Herbert Sr. and Herbert Jr. Because the thing is that in the cabin bunk bed book, that is the personal journal, you have Simon, who is my character, writing in red ink. And then you have Herbert, which is the older brother, that's Crybaby. So I'm making fun of him. Wait, but Herbert's older brother. I'm so confused right now. This letter is to Herbert. In the personal journal, Herbert's talking to Simon. In this letter, my dad, Daniel, is writing to Herbert. Dude, why do I feel like you guys are not memeing when you say when you find room 46, you finish the tutorial? Why do I feel like it's literally that gameplay is the tutorial, and now the real mystery is we have to figure out the storyline? Dude, how does this even help me, though? What is this letter? How does this letter do me any good? How come I can't pick this up? How come I can't pick that up? What was the name of the previous mansion owner? I don't know. I don't actually remember. I remember his last name was Sinclair. It's at the beginning. If I go to the entrance hall, I'll find it. Oh, God. Dude, this was here this entire time. Dude, do you know how we figured out the freaking thing? I saw this the first time I came by. And I was like, wait, that's a safe. I did get security room. I saw the cutscene for that. That was weird. When I first got in security room and I saw a cutscene, I was freaking out. I was like, whoa, did we beat the game? Because the security room, I set it up here the first time I got it. And then we walked in and got a cutscene. I was like, we beat it. Nope. Nope. We were far from it, man. All right. We got to go through. Oh, triple red. Archives don't get wrecked, right? So this is fine. Okay, so this is a scrapbook I was talking about. She wins literary honor of the year. Swimbird, that's her book. Guy gets questioned, detained, political stuff. She drops publisher, citing personal reasons. She MIA. Jewel heist. And that's it. Very suspicious. Guys, why do I want to believe there is no money? I could finally build the cloister. Rotunda. Our cloister, just because the gardener said we need this. And it's a 4-way cross. I have no shovel. Yo, man. The gardening deity hooked me up with a shovel. Wait. I can't even hop into the inside. I guess I just shovel from the outside. Alright. Cloister. We're not gonna go in. We go down this way first. Okay. Commissary's not bad. I just can't build it. I would want a commissary there, though. So I guess we just make a study. I haven't built this room before, so... Well, no, I built it. I just wasn't able to go in. So this is... Wait. No way. Oh my God. There's a letter. Oh, okay, so earlier I had this stupid feeling. Rook, knight, bishop, queen, king. Bishop, knight, rook. And this is the first chess piece that I've seen today that was black. So now I'm thinking there is a chess format layout. Oh, dude, is that actually possible? You omit the top row because that's antechamber. But then what I don't know in chess rules is which side is black and white. How does that orient? Because you could easily flip it depending on the king and queen positioning. Oh, God. So pawns in the inside, rooms without any chess piece down the middle, and then chess piece actual non-pawns on the right and left side. That's weird. Okay. Blueprints, more blueprints. All right, so seeing that triggered some memories. I remember assuming that, but we got like nothing to go off of. Face, ace, beard, bard, coat, cat, cold, old, Craft raft. Unused pairings. Oh my god. That's what they have in the commissionary room. With this, but without that. Oh man. Dude, this is... I don't know if it's possible, it's so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of houses. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Sledgehammer. 2 keys. Okay, I'll take that. This globe does nothing. No, no hints. No hints. Hunter, stop. This is stupid. It looks like it's starting with queen at the bottom. And then the first tile of the blueprint would be this tile. So that means it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's the dimension they want us to work with. Oh no, I see what you're saying. White on that side, black on this side. Because they're playing against each other. Okay. Alright, I thought we would get a hint for this somewhere in the room. So there's nothing in here. I'm going to assume it's the same password. Okay. Even the fake safe password didn't work. That means no picture. Cake? I want to say that's cake. I don't know what else that would be. No pictures. Tiger. Tower? I have nothing for that. So we have nothing for this safe. Yeah, I guess we come back to this. I don't have a security card. I feel like we need to go back to here, but then we have to go back so far. Alright, so we're just gonna go through the found. I feel like that's gonna be regret, man. Dude, that is like 20 rooms we go through. I don't think we could double back anymore. So I have to go through foundation. I can't go through foundation. This sucks. We would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When do we get food? Is it rank 8 at the dining room? Walk-in closet, gym, and then bunk room. I kind of have to use gym. This would be number 3. All right, so that connects to the archives. It worked out, I guess. There's nothing here for me to grab, and I'm going to go through this way. Use the key. Oh, nothing goes up. We'll terrace, sure. No, I have to redraw here. Dude, nothing goes up? You serious? All right, we place an order for something. All right, so this was Dad's letter. Dad. Hey, buddy. Later, alligator. Oh, dude, we got the key card. Hell yeah. All right. We don't have the magnifying glass to read what that says, unfortunately. And this was what I read. Now, the thing is that 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Press any button to activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to the red to activate purple. Yeah, so we did that. I just don't know what happens after this, because that's it, right? It's a single sheet. Sync a co. Okay, there's nothing else here. What are the chances that one of these boxes has something I need? I really hope that's not the case. All right, so now we could go back to the foundation room and get another shot. And we had to go back to the cloister, so it kind of really just works out. I don't know how to operate that yet. Like, I think we need to just hit the lever. I just don't know how to get to that spot. Chapel wouldn't be bad. The rotunda, I just can't build. All right, we just have to start losing gold, I guess. I don't want to get taxed yet, so I'm gonna go back to the cloister and then use the card there. Because in that way, it's like I don't have to like get locked out. This is a guarantee open. Passageway, no gems. Oh, we never got fuse box. I think we take dark room, dude. At least it goes down left and we have a chance of getting back into corridor.
kind of sucks. Dude, if that happened, I'd be so scared. Gem requirement. We just have to get the first one. Furnace. The line of red rooms. Let's go inside. See what we got. Trash. Bricks. Can't shovel. There's literally nothing here. So this is my first time entering a furnace. I guess there's literally nothing to interact with. Alright, that's tough. Normally if we get anything, it would be here. But they might just not allow you to see anything, which would suck really bad. Because there might be an item here I could use. I just can't see it. Alright, so we have to go up this way. Making sure we didn't miss anything. We got the furnace bopping us. All right. Combine inventory to create new items. I mean, I gotta go through, right? Okay. A bandsaw, whetstone. Okay, broken lever. So greenhouse and then south entrance, which is impossible now. I don't even know if I would even care for that. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold whose words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay. This is a circle. Wood. Okay. Workshop. Oh, we don't need to do that right now because I need to use the key card. This gives me access to the antechamber from the west side. And this is the only thing I could actually build. But I don't think they actually give me antechamber access, right? All right, so everything else that's not the workshop bench has nothing. Okay. Bat, boat. So the letter is O. Fuck. How do I even... We're gonna go top left to right. 1, 2, 3. 3 is antechamber. 4, 5. So we are number 7. Oh. Boat. Bat. Okay, so that's what the paintings mean now. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, dude, I really am just getting started. I'm kind of impressed how I'm barely at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm impressed. I'm still at the beginning, man. All right, we got to borrow another book today. We'll learn more about the stuff. We did the first two here. This was Swimbird. History. This is the one that got him in trouble. Sure, we'll go bottom up. It makes sense. All right, so if we go top floor, the books become our statistics, how long we've been playing, the things we've gone through. I don't think there's anything going to be up there for us. And then the antechamber. I'm next to it, boys. We just can't go in. So now we have to figure out the antechamber. Well, I mean, we've been trying to figure that out. Okay. Flame or lantern? Airplane? Plane? Airplane? Lamp? Flame? Airplane? So it's a letter, right? Plane. Plane. Lamp. No? Flying? Fire. I'm not actually sure, man. So there's exactly 2 portraits and they make a letter because you add one, subtract the other. Plane. Flying, plane, airplane. Gas lamp? Gaslight? I got nothing, dude. All right, so antechamber is locked. We can't do anything there. Workshop has boat and bat, so we got the letter O, and I think that's why they have the letter O there. I want to assume that's correct. The true box does not always contain the prize. I don't know what that means. All right, so there are no paintings in here. These are all like... Maybe we don't get paintings in this room, then we don't get a letter. All right, so we never got the breaker box. So this kind of sucks. So we don't get to see in the dark. Because I would think we would have an item to pick up here. And we just don't see it. Very unfortunate. We can't go into furnace. That has nothing for us. That is the study that doesn't have anything. There is that picture of a tiger. I don't know what that's called, dude. Tear. Tear and tiger. So 5, 10, 15. That's a G. Okay. There's no paintings in here. What does the message even do for us, though? Archive has no pictures. Stage? Deer. Buck? Buck deer? Stag stage. So... Oh, wait, this is wrong. I put it on Cloister. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5, 10, 15. Oh, yeah, this is wrong. '21, 22, 23. Tiger Tier. 5, 10, 15, 20, 19. So archives. Stag stage. E. Just keep within the same matrix for simplicity. Basically what I'm doing, I'm just doing left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we just keep going down. Alright, so that's good. I want to face this room because we have to go down. Cliff suit. What is that? Trench coat? Overcoat and overlook? No. I don't know what this one could be. All right, I'll pass on this one, man. Camp, tent, tag. Tent, tag, camp, camping, necklace, collar, name tag. I don't even know. Fuse box has nothing. That's sand and ands. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sand and. Okay. We're going in here. We got our dinner. No boiler room, but whatever's. All right, that's closed. And we go this way. Tree. Fire. Fur and fire. 5, 10, 20, 30, 29. Fur, fire. Fire, fur. Okay. +2. Clock and lock. 2, 4, 6, 34. Clock and lock. Okay. This is... What the heck is that? P and peak. Okay. Sweet peas in a pod. The peak of a mountain. We are not looking the right way. Okay. Horse? Wait, this has way too many paintings. Alright, we're not gonna do this one. We never got a shovel, that's fine. We have to go through this way. Pin? Safety pin. Pin. Tree? Fur? I have nothing. Alright, so this was face and ace. $45, $43. Okay. Now we have to get to corridor. Yes. Pray. Pry. Pray and pry? Is there any pictures in here? Oh. Flan? Flan? Flan and sand. That doesn't work. Dune? Sand dune? Desert, dessert. Oh, that's so stupid. Of course it would be desert, dessert. It's literally just one letter off. All right, so corridors are only opening now. So there's like this chance that we could open the antechamber. And then what that does is we get to go in. I don't even know how we go in though. So there has to be a room with a lever. That's the one thing we know. I have found a broken lever room. I have also found a broken lever, just not at the same time. And we are kind of screwed. I guess we could keep 3 coins. Because we can't do anything else. Freezer it is. I have to wait for the ice to melt. That's funny. Oh my god. A key? Gems? No, I can't use the gems. There's a pond right there. I also, yeah, I got that strange room locked. I guess I should open it. Okay, I've seen this one before. Vial, tub, potion, tub, hot tub, potion, elixir, sink, not sink, tub. I can't even imagine what that is. Hey man, how come I can't take this out? Oh, upgrade this with no use. Wait, no, I could upgrade at the, there's a spot. Network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto on the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from guarding to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here at Mount Holy's freezer. Admin key. Okay. What's going on, Ace Billboy Hero? I see you over there. So these are servers? I don't know why they got the Domino's dots on it. Wait. So how come the freezer is literally next to the furnace and I can't grab the letter or the key? All good. How are you trying out the new game? Dude, I don't know how much I've gone through the game. Like, I've been playing all stream today, and I don't know how much I've progressed. I guess that's part of the mystery. Slayer coming in with the 42 months on the 40-month streak. Thank you. For the long-time support. I see you over there, Slayer. Becoming a puzzle master now. Dude, I heard the game was good. I am a enjoyer of the good games. I am not gonna lie. I am the enjoyer of the good games, so I appreciate the good games, not gonna lie. And I have heard this is a pretty good game. Hold up. Does the breaker box power the freezer? It doesn't, right? It's garage, gym, and then dark room. There is no last button. So I don't know how to melt this then. Like, the door's open, man. Like, it's supposed to be cool outside. But yo, appreciate you, Slayer. Thank you so much. Dude, man, we're trying our best with the puzzles. For now, I'm not gonna lie, man. Yeah, no spoilers, no hints, no helping, no backseating, no suggestions. Because it's like, you guys might be... Like, I wouldn't know whether you guys have played the game before. I thought if I go out and come back in, it would help. Doesn't look like it does. Alright, vial. This is a tub, right? I don't know any other word for tubs. Bathtub. Tub tube. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is 10, 20, 21. E. Tube. Tub. I'm hoping that wins. I don't know if that works out. All right, so we can't grab the letter that I'm actually very curious about. We do have some moves left, so let's go to the 7 rooms. I don't know how that works. That is, like, I'm not gonna lie, the weirdest room. I have no idea how that's supposed to work. This Great Hall. So you have to find hidden pictures? No, I don't know what I'm doing. It's just that when you walk around, you'll start seeing papers that you could read, and they basically... Okay, so the premise is there's an antechamber. I need to be able to get in. As you could see, we have a path to the antechamber, but it's locked. So I thought that if we got there, we would win. We didn't. So I'm realizing now that we are barely on the surface of the puzzles. So I initially thought it was a little bit of RNG. You piece together the rooms and then try to snake your way into the area. Now that we're there, it turns out there's like alternative stuff you have to do. I've read some notes, like the ones on the table right here. And one of the notes I read was talking about there is a lever to open the doors. So I don't know where the lever is. I need to find it. Now, the thing is that you have to kind of unlock the rooms. And there's certain things you could do. I am not going to lie. Because I decided to go in blind, I don't know how much I'm doing. It really does feel like I've done nothing. It really do feel like that. But at the same time, man, this is going to be awesome if we figure it out. If we figure it out. But yeah, I can't tell you anything about the game, man. Herbert S. Sinclair. So that is so he named his wait. Is Herbert so oh, man. We got the letter from Dad. This is the letter from Herbert. So oh my god. This is so much thinking. So we got the letter from Dad to me, from Herbert to me, and then the letter from Dad to Herbert. In the letter from Dad to Herbert, we found out our dad's name is Daniel, and that Herbert was making me his heir. However, he did some shady stuff, and my dad's not happy about it. Now, even though my dad's not happy about it, he's gonna let his son inherit the money. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Anyways, so now that I'm gonna be inheriting the money, my dad's cool. But he, you know, still kind of mad. So the thing with that that's weird is when I went into the bunk room, I don't think we have that right now, in a previous day, the bunk room talked about how Herbert and Simon were growing up. Big brother, younger brother. And then apparently, Big brother was a crybaby, and I was kind of a jackass because I would steal his toys, right? Now, we know that my dad's name is Daniel, not Simon. So it's not the I'm Simon Jr. But it said that my big brother was Herbert. Now, the thing with that that's weird is this sounds like the riddle. My dad's son is my son's grandfather. You know what I'm saying? The weird meme is like, I am my son's father, but he is my dad's nephew. So, you know, I don't know how that goes. So I'm thinking Herbert isn't actually old. Because Herbert's supposed to be my older brother. And at the time, the verbiage, I'm my own grandpa. Something like that. Yeah. I'm so confused because it's like the bunk journal story is throwing everything off. Herbert is... So it's either two things could be true. Herbert Sr. named his son Herbert Jr., which doesn't make sense because it's my direct older brother. So that means my dad had a son named Herbert, named after his brother, my uncle, I guess. And then that way you could have Herbert giving me the inheritance, and then I have a Herbert older brother at the same time. Now, the thing is that we see our character looks kind of like a kid, right? So it leads me to believe that Herbert's around the same age. Now, I don't actually know. Oh, man, this is so weird. This is actually just so weird. This is the right way. Dude, I don't even know how any of this works, man. I'm just here trying to pick up the pieces. All right, room with the 7 doors. I have no idea how this works. Door number 1. Huh. Oh, wow. Wait. Does that mean this is a dead door? What the hell is this? A second upgrade disc? All right, man. We got to go outside. This is the only spot with a computer. Yes. Which one is this? Spare room? Okay, what does this do? Huh. Is there any benefit to the hallway? Green room for a potential shovel. Bedroom is potential steps, sleep mask. I think the shovel always wins, man. I don't think the hallway makes sense. Doubt it could contain a shovel. Oh, if that's the case, no ground to stick it in? Okay. All right, we'll do spare bedroom for the walk chance. Sure. We get a second one. All right, what do we get? It's got to be a common room, right? Parlor. Yep. Gem prize equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. This is a red room. Okay. We're going to do the prize. All right. There's another thing we got. What was that? Screenshot? What did it say? Admin key is REVAD. Okay. No. Case sensitive? Case sensitive. No. Maybe it's okay. It's not the safe. All right. That was not the admin password. Feels bad. I don't know what day it is, so I don't think we could mess with the safe. There anything else we could do? I should have one flame. Or do I have to turn that on again? We do have one flame. Okay. That did get saved. All right, all right. This is going to be end of the day. There's literally nothing we could do, right? Do I have a check-in closet? I do not. Oh my god. Red Manor of Fire and Ice. I have 6 red rooms, a lot of blue rooms. 6 red rooms, furnace, freezer. Oh man. Am I really just 2%? Am I really just 2% into the game? More or less? Oh shit. Alright. I am gonna make a habit to go to the outdoors because we might get some tools. That's gonna be kind of nice. I feel like that's always gonna be something we want to do. Yo, man, I gotta learn how to open the door, dude. Trade doesn't really matter. I have 3 gold. Schoolhouse. Is this the tutorial? No, we'll do root cellar. Going in is a room, right? Oh, we might have stuff inside. Check it out. Oh, look, potatoes. My life is potato. I wake up every day, get the potatoes, eat the potatoes. When I go to sleep, we dream of potatoes. Okay, we have no interactions here. Oh my god. That's me? That's Herbert. So he never had a wife? This is the Epson family. This is the Sinclair family. Where is Daniel? Daniel wrote the letter to Herbert. And he referenced me as his son. I'm so confused. So Simon and Clara have Mary Epson, who is the literature she's the literature writer. She wrote the children's book and got a lot of fame from it. So she's the famous girl. She disappeared. And then there was a heist. There was a Calvin guy that I don't see here that wrote the something red. All right, man. Dude, I have no idea. So am I not him? Is this not me? This is making it worse, man. Dude. So am I named after my grandpa? I've seen myself in cinematic, yeah. I'm a little kid. Which is why it's weird. We have a package immediately. I kind of want to grab that. I think we need to grab a den though. All right. Pin. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 44. Pin. And then this is pine. Pin pine. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go flat. Storeroom here wouldn't be bad. I also don't mind the bedroom here. It's a corner for the corner. Stag and tag. S. Oh my god, I have a word. S-A-F-E-S. It says safes at the bottom. God damn it, dude. Oh man. It says safes at the... I have no idea. It doesn't help me. It doesn't help me. Wine cellar. When in doubt, get the gems. We still need a shovel though. There's gonna be a lot of dirt to pick up. Can I pick this up? No. Alright, +2. You had me looking up my life is potato meme, wasn't familiar. Did you finally see it, Miss Chemical Stairs? I didn't think anyone would even look that up, man. That's a super obscure meme. Super, super obscure. It's a... Dude, it was a candid interview with a potato farmer. I forget which countryside. Somewhere in Europe, I think. So all he does is, you know, he was born and raised in the farm. And they were like, yo, man, tell us about your potatoes. My life is potato. Dude, that's super obscure and old too. I'm surprised you even got that it was a meme. Impressed. Grab the spare. Sure. We got the new spare. Okay. It's coming together. Dude, there's dirt right here. We could have had a shovel. Maybe. Pray. Pry. Oh, this is already done. Nook is really good here. Corner. We get the key. The way you said it, I was like, is this from something? Yep. I tried to do the dialect that the dude had. I can't even tell what dialect it was, though. Okay, West Wing's not bad. Security, if I want to actually waste a gem. I probably don't. Okay. The root cellar's kind of strong. My life is potato. Know your memes. Chapel, not that good. I think we do the mail room. The closet wouldn't be bad, but I feel like this is going to give me a lot more stuff. Oh, the closet could give me a shovel, though. Sleeping mask. Okay, that's not that good. I mean, it's steps. I don't have to worry about steps as much. All right, so this is the letter from Dad. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Later, alligator. From Dad. So confused. There's nothing else in here. What info is on the label? Let's see. The estate, and that looks like a city address. I was trying to see if I could find a date on the stamp, but I wouldn't know like when that came, kind of a thing. Wait, is this my picture? Okay, so this is 45. This is 40. 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37. We didn't do West Wing. I should probably check that. So this one is Stair Star. Stair and Star. So that's an I. Okay. I have to go back, so that's fine. Nothing. We don't have the magnifying glass to read this part. Denny Ravain, no longer employed. I should have just used the Matrix. I just didn't want to write the lines. Blueprint? Literally the letter E. They just gave it to me? Is that literally what it is? Flat E? This was given. What? Airplane blueprint. There's no overlapping letters. Alright, I have to assume that's a gimme. We do have sleeping mask, so going back should be fine. +5, baby. And we want to go back to here. Okay, corridor is probably what we want. I do have the gem, and I'm getting a green kind of early. I'll take this. Shovel? No shovel. Oh, man. They gave me a trunk. No shovel. Security would be bad. I kind of don't want any red rooms. I'm going to try to avoid it. We have gems. There's nothing we can't afford, technically, with the gems. And if I get a shovel, we get all the golds. Okay, so this is road and rod. Okay, so this is 45, 40, 35, 34, 33. Road, rod, A. Okay. Alright, there's nothing here to use. Everything is X's. This was the red lies, blues are true. Nothing else. Oh, this is a PC. Okay. Can I use this security camera? Inventory. 2 trunks. Okay, that's fine. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. That's what I want. Nice. No. Okay. All right. So the key card system, we override if we have a way to get to the circuit box. I don't want archives. Oh, dude. I don't feel like passageway is worth doing right now. Oh, man. I think I do need archives. No, I just have to take the L. Alright, it is what it is. Wait, I go to the side first. Nursery walk-in. 4 items. I feel like that might be really good. Really? Telescope? Oh my god. 1 gem, 2 gem. They removed the mole. And there's supposed to be another item in here. A lockpick. Wow. Alright, so this is... We already did this one. Okay. Damn it, man. No shovel. Yeah, this is a look if there's anything in here we could use. Alright, so we gotta go up before we go back. Ooh. Hallway. We want more access. Commissary. I think it's the hallway. So this is an item I found. I don't know why it's there, but I'm guessing it's important. But yeah, it's an item I found. All right, I don't want to go up. I want to go here. So it was in a safe. It's probably going to have some sort of importance. I just don't know what it is yet. Oh, dang it. I don't want a dead end here, so it has to be a corridor. That just makes my walking a little bit more troublesome. Okay, Raven or Crow? Boat? Row? Crow row. 45, 40, 35, 31. C? Crow row. I see you over there, geek. Oh, man. This is the garage spot that if I find my keys, this is, I think, my one shot. However, I do have a decent layout. I could do it just for the keys. Now, if I grab pantry, I get another entry spot, but it's just gold. All right, we'll do garage because this is going to be probably my one shot to get it. Okay, we got the keys. That's offline because the power is not on. We got the oil spots. Swan song. Okay, so that's the password on the other setup too. Does that do anything? Propane. Tape gun. Christoph. Who the hell is Christoph? Okay. Yeah. There's a west side. Some rooms I realize are tied to a specific spot. There was a clue that we read earlier from a gardening book. There's a garden shack outside the property, not on this. Like, that's an outer room setup. That's where the orchid is. It said that green rooms are more likely to, or no, there are certain rooms that are only able to spawn on the edges. So it's like that basically sets the premise for, you know, there's going to be specific conditions to meet. So it's like we don't know what they are, but we know they exist. It's something. We just don't know exactly what. All right, so we got a lot of keys. That's a security door, so we just go up and over to go into the hallway. Okay. Okay. We need a hammer or a shovel, both of which would be pretty good. Ah, man. I think I have to do the parlor here. Lavator is a dead end. Closet. Closet's interesting. Because if I get a shovel, it solves a lot of problems. But then again, it's like, I don't know, does it really solve enough? This gives me gems and I keep going, so I guess it's not bad. This is a dead end here, though. So I probably have to go through the security. Okay. Breaker box would be kind of nice then. Okay, here we go. A box next to this box contains gems. Could be true, could be false. Both boxes next to this gem, next to this box contains gems. That's false. A box next to this box is true. This... If this is true, this means there's two truths out there. This cannot be true, so that has to be false. A box next to this contains gems, so this is true. So it's white, right? Nice. Got the payout. Okay, this one. Ah, dang. What's going on, Krill? Welcome in. Yo, man, no suggestions, no help. We're doing the first playthrough. That was kind of easy though, straightforward. But if you play this game and you know the spoilers, no spoilers, man. You know what it is. But I see you over there, man. How are you? How was the Fridays, man? I am trying. I'm still trying to do this game, man. It's tough. I might do kitchen just for the food, man. Never played. Nice. It's good chance no spoilers. I don't get why I could do that. Like, what is that supposed to do? Scale? Alright, that's food ordering. Alright, so we got nothing here except ordering food. We got no monies. I guess we could check out the menu. Hey, banana, $2. Tomato soup. Not bad. We'll use a key. Lockpick. Okay. I see you. This is not good. In every case, this is a dead end. That means I have to go out through the hallway. All right, we will do lab. I've never been into the lab. This is going to be interesting. Mom was awake. This OChem? The hell is this? No, you can't. You have to pick one. You can't exit out. It's forced. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. She was the lady that also borrowed the book that I read to learn about the meta strategy about the room. Okay, boiler does nothing. This machine requires additional pipe. Okay, so this is boiler room stuff that we'll do later. Okay. Okay, lab computer. Periodic table of elements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What does this have to do with anything? That might matter. Okay, what is this? Dude, I am actually not sure, man. Okay, another document. Heating and cooling. Test at 204, Randolph. Melting point, complete thaw, room temp. Okay. Anyways, yeah, maybe. The thing with that is I can't do anything until we get a boiler room, so I'm just gonna ignore this. Alright, we're gonna go down. We got the keys. This kind of sucks. They're all bad. I guess we could get this for the bonus. I just don't know what the 6-day bonus is. I don't think there even is one. Oh yeah, the PC. All right, we'll probably grab guest bedroom. We'll go grab the compass. I'll grab this. Well, I really just wanted the steps. Okay. This is cot. This is coat. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 45, 40, 35, 30, 29, 28, 27. Cot, coat, A. This game has like 50 different puzzles layered on each other. So we're doing like a lot of different things. So if you guys are wondering why I'm doing that, we found in one of the rooms, each square represents a letter. That's going to be made up of 2 paintings. That gives us a message. I don't know what that does or how it helps us. I bet you anything that's going to be how to open the antechamber. Man, I could kind of see that happening. Experiment setups. House feature for the day. All right, I'm curious about that. All right. Oh. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. That's a lie. That's a lie. Okay, so that means getting the mail gives me the next step to operate the water pump. So that means I need to do the mail. Okay. So I really need a shovel. But we could immediately lose right now because I need to go to the hallway right here. And this is the only chance we get anything. Very unfortunate. Any chance we get anything all stems from this. Okay. Billiards, gym, chapel. They're all roughly the same. Technically, billiards would be the best because if I get gym or chapel afterwards, it would be better in that position. This doesn't really benefit us, though. We just get a key. $20 plus 3 minus 3? The heck? It's 20. 10 minus 1 minus 4 minus 2. That's 3. Times 1 times 2. That's 6. 1 times 1 divided by 1. Oh, it's a key card? I have no benefit. Wait, no, that means when I get up to the security, I could go back to the security room. I have everything I need, though. I have the gems, I have the keys. I should be able to afford everything, so doubling back doesn't really make sense. I have to observatory here. Okay. What is day 6? There isn't a day 6. Oh, it's 5 plus 1 or 4 plus 2. The chest at the beginning of hall. I could use my keys for that. Okay. We don't really need to rush that because we could afford every room type. Oh, that reaches? I don't know how that telescope did. That was kind of weird. Dining room is optimal. See, the thing with the greenhouses is that it's a dead end, but it potentially, if we find the broken lever, it's something we want. I think this has to be it, though. So we save the security room as a last-ditch effort to open up that. I kind of want to go back. I want to see what's behind the door. Now, if I turn off the power, we don't need to do this anymore. Closet. Everything else doesn't really help us. This is negative, and then this is just gold. We use 2 jumps. Shovel time. No shovel. Oh my god. It's just more keys and gems. Never lucky. Or maybe we get the greenhouse shovel right here. Oh, Mama just jumped back on the bed. Oh, we got the salt shaker. Let's go. Plus steps. Okay. This one first. Pantry, commissary, the rumpus room. I think I play it safe. Before we go through and double back, let's open this one. Chapel would not be bad here. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. That doesn't look good. Just saying. I think we chapel this. I didn't want to grab anything red. Salt adds more steps when you eat, basically. The chapel wouldn't have been bad here. Alright, we open the chapel, we just don't go inside. I don't get taxed yet. Alright, we gotta get the monies. Banana. Add some salt. Up to 4, baby. Where are my paintings? Stag stage. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, we got that one already. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, dark room doesn't work because I don't get to go to the foundation. And I also don't have this sucks. If I use the office, there's a good chance we could use the computer terminal there and get some knowledge. I think it's worth it. Because I think if I do Darkroom just to get the upside, but then the thing with that is that I don't have Fuse Box. So that means I wouldn't be able to select the next room. We could just get screwed, I guess. Anyways, this was one of the rooms that had some information. So we get taxed if we go through there. Oh my god. We're driving, boys. Oh my god. Alright. There is this. I don't know the save combo. They lied to me last time. Fan. Flan. 15. 10. 14. Flan. Flan. Fan. Flan. L. What are those footprints? Every time you swap rooms, they go down a number. Yes. So the number of steps is the number of times you can enter a room. It's basically movement resource. Yeah, this is the lever. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken. I don't think there is enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. All right. So that's this, which is why I was talking about east and west here. This is supposed to be broken with the broken lever greenhouse. But you know what would be insane? That's the only way in. I could see that, man. All right, so I know the password to this. We want to do login. Swan song. Oh, man. Okay. Staff services. Okay, punch in, announcement, request special change, special orders. Specific brand of gum or favorite fruit. The commissary is now taking orders. This has to matter later. Brand of gum. Favorite fruit. Feels very suspicious. Remote terminal access. Online, shelter is offline. We don't need to do that yet. Electronic mail. All right. 10-5. The VACT indicator lights installed have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. When this is not desired, let us know, we will fix. Wait. The indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. Okay. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test to see if that the correct sequence is off. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Ah. Okay. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through the confounded electronic typewriter. November 1st, 93. We don't have the fuse box open, but I think I know what that, so I know what it does. No, I know what room it is. I just don't know what that connects to, because the fuse box is how we turn off the gym lights, the dark room, power jump, burnout, and all that stuff. That's something. I just need to do it. I want to see if anything happens. All right, so we do this. Data transfer. Okay. Glossary of terms. Okay, I don't think I really need to look at this. Oh, that's all it is. So this is the main computer that connects to security, that connects to the lab right here. And then there's the outdoor shelter, but we got root cellar today. Huh. I didn't get any numerical value for the vault though. Ah, man. Man. No numerical values for the vaults. That's Simon. Oh, man. Did Simon fail? And then my dad named me Simon so that I would qualify for inheritance? And that this takes place like far in the future? So all the dates don't actually line up. That's like the only way this makes sense. I'm looking at Simon, dude. That's not me. What the hell? All right, what are the chances? 1933. Nothing. Okay, never mind. Ah, man. There is this, but that has nothing. So there is... So the safes I have cracked open, I feel like are... The password is a date. It's not a year. It's a day and month. Would I have anything here with that kind of data? It's red gold. We'll do it. It's free money. And then login, swan song. To be clear, there's almost nothing that doesn't have some meaning. Interesting. This is not gonna work. You order gum, fruit at the commissary, remote terminal access, electronic mail. Glossary at terms would be it. Let's go to S. Security locked. Key card. Key password? No. Tomorrow. West Wing, West Path. So this is information about the game, I guess. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, man. All right, get taxed. I'm still missing a shovel. Every room has dirt, dude. Where are we? Okay, this is probably not bad. Conference room. Kind of sucks because we did the spread afterwards. Feels bad. Yeah, I lockpicked it. Office safe. Damn it. All the gold would have been here if we did the spread. But we did it too late. Feels bad, feels bad. Up or to the left. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Utility closet. Breaker box. God damn it. Dark room. Rumpus room. We could do this right now, but this blocks off a lot of chance of us doing anything else. We kind of have to rumpus room, right? All right, this will be the first time I'm inside this rumpus room then. This is just T. So this is 10. T? Okay. I don't know what that picture is. All right. I'll go in first. We have steps at least right now. Backgammon, checkers, blocks. No way. Safe deposit key. What is that? Okay, get the gold. Is that it? All right, we have a black bishop. I wonder if that matters. There. Okay, so the picture is here. Crown Crow. This is 9. So this is N. Crown Crow. Okay. Let's do this because we just got gold. What? I can't move.
And as it was for
Oh, shit.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What the fuck? Why do I think that he basically tells you how close you are to the ending? And why do I feel like the blueprint room is a trap? You're never going to actually get to the antechamber. And I think what we need to do is figure out how to go underneath the estate. You remember those doors and those caves and those tunnels? I think those are the real spots we have to go through, and we need to figure out how to open those doors. The problem is that I feel like opening those doors, it's so many layers of stuff I would have to go through in order to like naturally get to it that we won't find it. Not anytime soon, at least. Right? Like that cutscene was very, how do I say it? It wasn't giving anything away, but it kind of did. Why do I feel like this is all just to get a certain level of inventory items? And if you get it, you could go through the promised land. And it's figuring out what you need to get, what you can get, what you need to get that set up. And then, of course, you got to maintain your steps along the way. I hate this game, man. God damn it. Oh, man. I have no idea how much weed the dev smoked to get this many layers. I don't know, man. He was smoking something. This guy, man, like, I'm not even sure, man, what it is that I'm doing. I can't even imagine how you make a game like this. Oh, yeah, but to get to the garage. All right, we'll check this out. We'll see what kind of door we get. Oh, I didn't use my lockpick. I mean, I could library, but I want to be able to go past. This game is in development for 4 to 7 years. Wow. Okay, that kind of shows then. Because this is like really good. It kind of felt like this game was done. And then the dev was like, hey man, let me go through the game one more time. And then he was like, nah, we halfway done. It's like they got a prototype out and they're all cheering in the dev studio. And he's like, dude, we only halfway done. What are you guys doing? Why do I feel like that's how it went down, man? Why do I feel like that's how it went down? All right, I got to go through the pool first. No pool net. Antechamber does not exist. This is a fake room, dude. It has to be. I don't believe that's real. All right. Hose. Mansion. Estate. What's that got to do with the hose? House and hose? That's gotta be it, right? So 5, 6, 7, 8. House and hose. Okay, let's do a quick letter check. Yeah, I don't have enough letters to really do anything. I can't make any other words. So that's blocked off. We have to go through here. Gym. Cloister. I can't afford it, so I have to use the gym. I don't want to launder currency. Though the laundry room could be different, and it might be worth it. I'm gonna gym. And we're not gonna go inside. Because I'm gonna lose 2 steps, right? And then we're gonna go back to the garage. I hope I have enough steps to get to the garage. We have no shoes. I want to see what this leads me to. Breaker box room. I kind of want to do this. All right, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I would be okay. Even if I went to the utility closet. That's probably good then. We could grab the library to get an east side entrance. I just don't think that's ever going to be a thing. I kind of want to just do the breaker box. Because we have that new line of code. All right. Garage needs to be turned on. Gym needs to be turned off. So now we don't get penalized. Card system entry is off, so we don't need the card anymore. And then let me look at the screenshots really fast. All right, so please test off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, off, blue, green, white. Wait, what? All right, off, blue, green, white. You could only get white after doing purple. Okay. And then you have off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. No. Red, purple. Off. Fuck. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So, blue, green. Yeah, that's the email I'm actually in my screenshots. So, off, blue. I'm scared if I click this, it fucks up everything. Yes! Oh, shit! Oh, what does this do? Oh, hey, we got the outside door. Gemstone Cavern permanently unlocked. You will start the day with 2 gemstones. Nice. Ha 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 ha. It worked. I'm in. Oh my god. Okay, we got 3 permanent, so we have a 4th one. Okay, why do I feel like we more than 2% in, man? We really is. We more than 2% in, man. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna lose 1 gold going into this room. Yeah, we go straight through. Oh, I got chicken dinner. Yo, we got the movement. We got the movement, man. We go into the garage. Nice. Alright, we can't go to the foundation. It's not connected. Alright, so we gotta go to the garage still. We could actually double back to the gym and add some more rooms before we go to the garage. Because it would be shorter now. Right? I forgot about dining room. I feel like we should. I feel like we should. We get double tax, but whatever's. Okay, this is locked. Imagine that was open because we opened up the other room. All right, so this is just works, right? So everything here doesn't really work well. I guess we just lock ourselves out. We lavatory this. There's almost nothing inside all the time. I'll go inside still though. Soap. Nothing on the counter. Can't open anything. Faucets. Herbert's. Okay, 2. This one I never got. Plain lamp. Airplane. Oil lamp. Fire. Flying. Light. Glide. I don't get this one, man. This one's gonna be tough. There might be another phrase for this. Lantern? Maybe there's another name for the airplane. But it's like, I don't see how they have any overlapping names. Lamp, lantern, oil lamp, fire, light. This is a campfire lamp, 100%. These are really good for taking out the campfires. It's natural light, right? I just don't see how there's a word for the airplane that makes sense. Dude, imagine lantern and airplane. It's like all the letters cross out. Dude, is that actually a thing? Lantern. Airplane has 8. Oh my god, is that actually it? That's insane. Let me write this down. Airplane, lantern. L-A-N. Wow. No. T and I. And then it's T, I, and P. That was so close. That's really close, actually. That might be like 2 completely different words that aren't even close in spelling, that are almost like anagrams. So close. Yeah, there's no other way to really spell that, I don't think. Alright, man, we'll leave that alone. We'll open up the other room in the gym. Oh my god. This is the last chance for a shovel. Yo. As we double back through all the rooms, they give me a shovel. Dude, what are the chances? Oh my god. Running shoes. Chance to not spend steps. We might actually do it, boys. Dude, room 46. It's time, boys. We gotta drive to it. It's not even on the campus. Oh my god. Alright, where's the dirt at? Give me my dirts. Doesn't look anything in here. Oh, we got the dirt right here. I go in for the dirt. It was free. And we get free keys. Let's go. There's no dirt in here, right? Yep, we double back to here. They're taking my gold. Nail. A letter has been delivered. Okay. Experiment successful. So the mail room is in front of the garage. Dude, that's perfect. That means my routing is going to be kind of nice. Coin. Okay, make up for the lost monies here. Office and pantry. I don't think there was dirt in the rooms, so we're just gonna skip those. We ate dinner. We added salt. All right, observatory. Should be clean most of the time. At some point, I'm pretty sure the chess pieces are gonna matter. I am pretty sure. You know what would be really insane, though? It's a chess piece, but all the pieces move up so that there's exactly a space here. And there's like some kind of like all the chess pieces could move up so it's like identical to the starting set. I could see something like that happening. Or maybe it's like a jumbled up and it's the only way to line everything up. All right, there's no dirt in here, right? Parlor, kitchen, lab. Oh, I could buy food. That might be worth it. Was there dirt in here? Sure. So this was the experimentation. There's probably not going to be dirt in that room. We didn't get a boiler room, so we couldn't turn this on. I don't think there's anything here I wanted to check out. I was just checking for dirt. Nah, man, we're gonna get tomato soup. 5 steps for every red room in the house. Nice. All right. We go through security. We should go through the courtyard. Man, you know how the utility closet had the back room open? That makes me think there's something in the regular closet in the same format. There's gonna be a hidden walk-in closet right behind it or something like that. I don't want to check though. That will be fine. All right, get the trunk. What do we get? Coins. We could buy the club sandwich now. Nothing. Another mail? No. We will use a key. Can't lockpick this. Wow. Just money. A rock. Another letter has been delivered. Okay, I'm hoping the letters give me a lot of information. Okay. I will actually not go directly in. Oh yeah, we have lock boxes in the front from the observatory. I completely forgot about that. We never got a sledgehammer. That's one of the missing items we don't have. So I guess we'll just use a key. We get more keys. Okay, that works out. That works out. That means I get to open this too for free. And it's more keys. Okay. We're gonna go to the den storeroom. There was some dirt here, I remember. We could even go outside and get some dirt as well. Turn up. More steps. Oh my god. Coins. I don't have a commissary, though. So the wine cellar had a couple of pools. Another key. More coins. They don't want to give me any more letters, I guess. Alright, I even get the free steps. We're going into the bedroom. Dude, it's getting late, though. Is there a time limit in the day? Dude, I hope there isn't. I don't actually know if there is. Alright, we got the hallway dirt. Old shoe. Got another letter. Alright, now that's the mail room. Is there any other dirt in there before we go? Okay, so there's a trunk here. Oh, rerolls. I don't even think I could benefit from that. Yeah, I can't even use the rerolls. Unless there's like a secret entrance from the garage. Or we do it outside from the root cellar or something. Where's my mail, dude? Oh, it's right here. Simon, my name is Randolph. I am the lead lab technician, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments on your own. I tend to keep an eye on some of the spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making on the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you'd like, I'll continue sending letters some helpful tips. Oh. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned terminal network, but Khalil slipped my mind to give you the password. Yeah, I know Swan Song. I found that in the... I got the magnifying glass at the commissary. They had the password typed out, but they scribbled over it. But if you put the magnifying, you could see Swan Song. So we got that. Okay. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in both of the lab, but I figured I could save some frustration. If you've been fooling with it, the contraption is in central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source to the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to turn on the turbine in the boiler room. Utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course. I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler room to reach room 46, but feel free to play around. There's also the 9 and 3 here. Okay, and that's the letter from Dad. So I don't need the boiler room and anything connected. I wasn't able to do that pair, never lucky. Which pair? The boiler room lab combo? Ah. They said, though, it's not needed. So it's like, you know, maybe it's not that bad. Alright, so we grab that. We have 36 steps still. This is kind of insane. And we're finally able to turn on the garage. I'm in. Make sure there's no dirt out here. Ooh. The drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. I mean, I gotta screenshot this in case we need to know like a location. Wait, you don't drive this. Oh no, we get the stuff in the loot box. Upgrade disc. And these are nothing? Wait, that's it? I don't drive this? Oh, dude. What a scam. Face? Face? Car? Queen? This would be 45, 40, 35, 30, 9, 8, 7, 6, 36. I have as E. Face. And this is AFC? I don't know. I don't know, man. So we already got the letter here from a previous run, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, so that's all this was for the car? Dude, that was very lackluster. The car keys were garbage. Anyways, we will probably want to go to the root cellar then. Now that we have a shovel. So that does just lock you in. Yeah, I thought I would drive to somewhere. Alright, alright. So root cellar, we pick up some stuff. I mainly want to try to get some more letters. If they'll give me more letters. I want as many hints as we can. Letter has been delivered. Let's go. Nothing of interest. Coin. Coins. Dude, we have all the coins. We can't spend it. Are we going to inspect the new mine? Of course. No more letters. Okay, so I saw something digging right here. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marian Marigold was last seen by a blank Friday getting to a carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What? Okay. Yeah, sign is underlined. I think sign could be a code word. So I do need to go back to the mail room. I'll go in first. We have steps. We should be fine. Ooh, free gold. What the hell? Number 4. Okay, in the case it's useful, it's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to ever-changing nature of the rooms on this date, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you're looking for a ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align the rooms together in an uninterrupted string, they can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room's intended destination is at the opposite side of the house. Interesting. So you have to put the boiler room in the middle, because they have a vertical spine down the top. Okay. West Wing. We got that for free. Okay, so mail room. 45, 40, 39, 38, 37. So we have that. 38 we don't have. Courtyard has no pictures. 39. I guess we could go into the storerooms to check. Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking storeroom. I never dug that. Dude, we have so many keys. Bath. So it's H. This is 45, 40. So this is 39. Wait a second. 45, 40, 39. So this is 35, 34. That means, okay, 30s. Okay, that's correct then. Okay, never mind. Okay, we should be fine. You know what I kind of want to do, though? I'll do it once we get back. I want to go through the rooms we have and try to make as many words for the word puzzle. And we never made the study room to redraw up floor plans. All right, so we camp out on the side. That side's locked. That's where we camp because we can't stay in the mansion. And then we have the gem room. Free gems. Ah, yes. Number 2. Second flame. I'm in. All right, 2 flames in, 2 flames in. Here is the last equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So we'll just have to adhere to the expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 mine cart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you could smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked. But it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because of the blocking. It's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways to get into the site, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Wow. Alternate access. So I think what he's talking about, there is another site that we could get to, but it's from under the mansion. As of right now, though, we can't really do anything here. It's not really much. All we got was the knowledge. So we did get the flame. We did get the flame. This is a camp where we sleep. This is a shack with the gardener's notes. We turned on the heat here. Is there anything here? Ooh. Nope. Blocked off, blocked off. Okay. So we're not going to call it a day yet. So we got that mine open. Now, the first thing we did... Okay, there's another entrance here. The first thing we did was we went downstairs. So I want to check it again. So there was this over here, and we couldn't open anything because it's... oh, this is the minecart breakage. Okay. And then we have this that's blocked off with all the boxes, and we know we can't go in. I've came down here with a sledgehammer before. It didn't allow us to do anything, and a shovel. So I think this is just blocked off until later on. Okay. So we got to go back inside. I want to do a little bit of the word puzzles. We do have safes at the very last setup. I feel like we're at the point where, unless I'm figuring out how to open up a room, I need to do the word puzzle. All right, so this is down wine cellar. Is there any paintings here? Car and cart. Right? So it's T. And then we need 38, which I don't think we get because that's courtyard. There's no pictures out here, are they? Okay. That's the only letter I'm missing. A-C-K-E-I blank H-T. Okay, so 38 we can't do because we just don't have this room. And then the next one is 32. So 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, so that is security into the closet. Tier tie. And then we have 29. All right, secret door check. Is there anything that will open up secret door? I mean, it would have to be like a multi-step thing, right? Like I have to trigger something and then it turns on and then I know to check behind something. Right? Okay, so there's good chance we can't do anything here yet. No, the next one is 29. 45, 35, 45, 40, 35, 30. So 29 is passageway. The problem is that you don't get paintings in a passageway. Right? So we got the top ducks. After that, we have 24. So 26 is corridor. We couldn't really figure that one out. And then we got to do 25, which we don't have. And then hallway at 24. So is that correct? 45, 40, 35. Wait, fuck. This is not 29. Never mind. 45, 40, 35, 30. So 29's the hallway. And I'm looking at it. Okay. Fire tree. I think I've seen this before. Fire and fir tree. So it's an E. This is not making a word right now. 45, 40, 35, 30. And then we need garage. And then we need to go 25, 24. Okay, so we do want to go into the billiards room. Chart, cart. So this is 24, right? H. Chart, cart. Should have used the matrix. I probably should have. Painting. Camp. And then... what is that? Is that a tag? Dude, I have no idea what this could be. Dog tag? Camping? Tent? Tent and then 10. Okay. T. 10 and then tents. Wait. Count blank 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 8 blank blank saves. What? Dude, I feel like I have some of these wrong. All right. I need to verify 37. So 45, 40, 39, 38, 37. I'm a little bit too deep though. I just want to keep going then. Okay, so we did get this. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We need 26. We could go all the way back. But we are going to do the deep ones because I think that makes sense. So 20, dining room. Okay. This one I just don't know. This is a really weird... This is... What is this? A cliff? Overlook? And then this is a coat. I don't get this one at all. Safe to say, yeah, we've been streaming for a long time today. I feel like it's not fun. I wouldn't call it that because the dopamine hasn't hit yet. But I feel it accumulating. That's probably the best way to describe this. I won't say that I'm not having fun. I am. But I can't really say I'm having fun because I don't know where my successes are. Given how deep the puzzles are, I feel like I don't know if I'm doing anything right. But you know, when you get some of the permanent unlocks, you're like, yeah, you know? It's one of those, man. In this rare instance, I gotta go to work. Wait, what the hell? Zelric, man, my bad. I kept you online way too long. We'll see you tomorrow, man. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't want to hint for this one. I might leave this one blank because I do have the letter before and after it. So I'd be okay with that. All right, the next one I want to go in is a chapel. But the problem with the chapel is that they don't have any pictures there. So that doesn't help me. Then I need to do 16. We have 10. I guess we could try to do 5, but there's no pictures in there. GG, thanks for the stream. Have a good one, Zarek. We'll see you next time. All right, so it's the deep ones then. That wouldn't be bad. All right, we'll run through chapel. Lose a gold. Double check the paintings. The mosaic doesn't count. All right, this room is 5. No, this room is 10. We have T because it's given to us. And then we don't get a picture in here, right? We could double check. Oh. What? Picture of a hand drawing a globe and then a box. Crate? And then art? No, that's 2 letters instead of 1. Paint? I got nothing. Box, tote, crate. Draw? Paint, brush, stroke. I think we don't got this one. And then we could do number 2. We could do number 6. 7 is a O. Terrace might not actually have anything. This is number 9. We have an N for this. Crow and crown, okay. Hose and house. So this was, yeah, this looks like count. It looks like 6 should be a C. But there's no paintings here, right? Especially if it's outdoors. Hmm. 7 is a O. 5 we couldn't get. We don't have an entrance. Entrance to 1. 11, 12 are not here. Foundation we can't reach. And it's foundation. There's no paintings. 14. Chapel didn't have anything. 16, 17, 18. We have blank. E. This we couldn't figure out. And then this is E that we got from a previous run. Lab is blank. Wait. 22. Okay, we could go to the lab. What's going on, P-Nugget? We are trying our hardest to make this make sense. But we're playing Blueprints for the first time. No spoilers, no help. And, dude, I have no idea how far we've gone through the game. Doesn't really feel like we've gone through much, though. freezer wouldn't be bad here. All right, hallway. This way. And we go to the lab. All right, man. I'm back. Club sandwich. Give me my steps in. I also get a banana. We have unlimited bananas. Oh, I can eat all 5. Yo, man, give me my steps. We eating good tonight. Okay. So, is there any drawings here? Oh, we have an upgrade disc. Oh, shit. Nursery? What? Wow. I think we just do the normal nursery. Doubling back to a single room to get 2 gems might not be worth it. I'll take the initial gain. Oh, we just have 1. Yo, man, that stuff is... I don't want to talk about that stuff, man. P-Nugget, good luck. That stuff is really serious. All I gotta say is, if you're not 100% committed, you can't be the one that helps them. That stuff needs 100% commitment of someone being there for them, if that's really the case. But good luck, man. That stuff is really rough. Orchard. Dude, what's that picture? Orchard. It's just a dude. This looks like a picture of the orchard we have, which is why I want to use that. Dude, what is this? It's just a dude in like a suit with a scarf. I have nothing. You're helping him move over the weekend? That sucks, Hunter. Hopefully it's going to be a short day tomorrow for the move. Good luck, man. I'll be wrapping up soon, too. After this day. I'm going to be wrapping up. Dude, I can't figure out the picture for this one. 21, 22? 23, 24, 20. And then it's garage. Okay. It's garage. It's garage. Yo, man, I got far, man. Goldie, we got really far. We almost beat the game. Nah, we didn't almost beat the game. Oh, it's an office move. Dude, that's gonna be a lot of stuff, man. I imagine it's gonna be heavy too. We are going to garage. I don't think we got new mail. Okay, so it's here, right? Face, card, queen. Putting stuff back where it belongs. Oh, I see. Sounds tedious. Best of luck, though. Make sure you get that back brace. Gotta look like you know, doing the job. I learned, so we got to a room called the study, and it broke down that this is a message. And I found what the paintings meant. The paintings are basically a letter for each square. And then we have to figure it out. So I have half the letters. The bottom row says safes, S-A-F-E-S. And then oh no. Oh my god. I think I got it. I think I got half of it. So this is safes right here. Right? And then this, so I have blank. And then starting from this room, count 8 safes, crack 8 safes. Something like that. That's kind of what I have at the moment. I have safes at the bottom. This is looking like it's spelling 8, E-I blank H-T. This says crack, C-R-A-C-K. And then this is, I don't know. I'm looking at this right now. And then this is A-E-E-S. This is probably supposed to be an F. I need to check the parlor. I need to check the parlor. So 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 26. Yeah, I need to do, so this is blank, A, E. I need to check parlor. Let me check this one real fast. I have double E there, so I need to check that. I have fir tree and fire. And then I have E as a result, but I think it should be an F. I don't actually know. So then we have the 6 that we're looking at now. So that would be crack 8 safes. We have the last 3 words. This is looking like safes. This is also 8 because it's E blank GHT. And then from here to here, I don't have anything. I have count blank blank 8 safes, crack 8 safes. That's all I got so far. And then we opened up the Gemstone Cavern. We have Westgate, and we also have Apple Orchard. So we're missing one more room for the permanent edition. We also found the red letter that's in the... Where is the room? It's like a beau dieu. Whatever that's called, the makeup room. Car. That's so stupid. D. Car and card. Crack 8 safes. Count. Oh my god. You know what it is? It has to do what I assumed earlier, I think. The apple orchard's key is, how do I say this? It was a date. So I think it's not crack 8 safes, count 8 safes, crack 8 safes. Count 8 dates. I'm missing 2 5-letter words between count and 8 dates, though. So we need to find 8 dates. Oh, no, it's fine. We have 15 gold, and we are going to wrap it up soon. I'm stuck. There's nothing I could buy. I bought everything. The dining room, kitchen, I bought all the food already. We have no more steps. It's fine. I don't need to do that. So I need to go into the parlor room. Right here. So up, over, up. Okay. Yeah, you got to get the whole message for it to make sense. That makes sense. Okay, so this... Oh. You know what I did? I did room 29 at room 28, because 28 and 29 have the same guess. God damn it. Okay, it's not even the same pictures. Stage or play? I don't know what's on the right. Is this sage? That would make this a T, and that means dates. And I think that's right. Stage, sage. And we get a T. So we have dates, crack, 8 safes. And then 22 has to be an I, right? So that's here. This has to be an I. All right, so we kind of want to try to figure that one out then. Oops, wrong way. Did you get the garage? I did car and card. We got it, we got it. Ah, it's this one. I don't know how this and that picture are connected. This would be the room, and it should be an I. If I'm correct, this should be an I somewhere. But where? Is there any other pictures? I? There's a difference of the letter I. Trees? Orchard. No I in it. Can we take the word trees or orchard? This is right here. Number 22. So I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22. So we doing top down, right? Left to right. That's my numbering scheme. So we're doing 22. I don't get these pictures, man. Trees? Those have to be trees. I don't know what that is. It's just a dude, and I can't jump. I can't get a closer look. I never got the magnifying glass. Vault key 149. What is 149 box? The only room with the box is the office, I think. There is a second safe somewhere else. I forgot where. All right, maybe we leave that alone. Yeah, there's a vault room. I didn't actually, I never got that one though. Oh, is that the vault room key? Meh. Okay. We're gonna leave that. We're gonna have to hope we get a different picture. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure that's an eye. I want to go to the office. Oh, there's no label on this safe. Okay. So it's probably Vault 109. Okay. Dang, that means we can't do anything then. March of the Count. The only one that's not highlighted. Why would that matter? Oh, man. We found the family tree too. I just don't know how much of that actually like does anything in this game. God damn it, man. Okay. So, yeah. I think that's all we could do on this day. There's nothing else. There is literally nothing else. This is right here. This is 14, but there's not a letter I need. I know this letter is L. I don't have anything here. I'm missing these 3. The foundation isn't connected, and it's the foundation. There's no pictures there. And then these 2 I don't have yet. I don't have anything for 15 either because there's no paintings. It's all mosaic, you know, glass of the deities or the people there. I don't know. Yeah, the foundation's there all the time. Once you find it, it's always going to be there. The thing is that the foundation doesn't have painting, so I can't get a letter for it. So I have a letter for this room and nothing else for this row. For this row, I am missing 3 letters. And then I have E. And then dining room I couldn't figure out. Take my gold, it's fine. Dining room was this. Pantry, I got E. And that was because stage and stag. That's what I thought it was. This one I don't know. Trench coat. And the other one is like cliffside. Not even similar, dude. Plateau. And then it's chateau. No. I don't know, dude. I can't see any connection between these. Overcoat, overlook. Not enough letters. Ah, man. I don't think I want the hint. I feel like we could be missing a letter or two and we'd be okay. As long as I get these letters right here. And I feel like I will eventually. And then we need to get the top line. That's going to be the hard part. The thing that throws me off is I don't know what this is. This, I could kind of see what it is in the variants. Trench coat, coat, overcoat. You know, whatever you want to call it. But this, I don't know what you would even name this. But yeah, no help, no help. We'll be fine. All right, guys. We got to end the day. There's nothing else we could do. Corporate excavation site. Conference rooms, office, mail room, 20 dig spots. Oh, God. Cyberdyne, I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, this is a good game. Guys, I think it's going to be time, though, for us to wrap things up for the night, dude. Mom was mad. He got up. And then he was like, you still streaming? And he went back to sleep. I gotta make food. I gotta make dinner. Guys, y'all know what it is? I can tell you that the pictures are only one word. Nah, we're past that already. We'll get by. 193 steps. So I have something called running shoes. And there's a chance every time I exit a room that it's free. So I got that. I mean, I don't want to say pretty early because I got it over here. But when I got it, it was when I was doing all of my running. Because I would run back, right, to the beginning. That's like 20 steps. And then we had to go to the mail room in the garage. And then afterwards, we double backed outside. And then we went to the kitchen, bought all the food there. That ended up being like 50 steps. And then we got the kitchen dinner. The dining room, that's 20 steps. And then a bunch of the other stuff was because I had so many dig spots, 20 spots, right? Every time we got a turnip, it was 6 extra steps. I don't know how many turnips we got. And then, yeah, everything else was free steps from the shoes. But yeah, we got a lot of steps in, man. I'm gonna be real. We need to get 10,000 steps a day. I'm slacking off. Either way, it's going to be time to wrap things up for the night.